What up? Hello. Oh, Toby's got a green hat. Are you the first? You can't be the first with a green hat, really? Oh, 3 months. Big fancy. Toby's got a green hat. I think it's like emerald. He's an emerald hat. Actually, yeah, you're right, zombie. Have there been a few? I guess it's the that's the first time I've seen it. Excuse me. Century Blast, hello. Also, Neiman Witch and Kingfisher and Lovesico. Wow, this light's making me look heckin' pale. Heckin' pale. Turn some lights on. On. No, there's another one over there. Hot Swedish Buns is here. Also, hello. Be able to continue my description tomorrow. 3 point. Hi. Also, sorry if I'm a little hacky. I just ate. I just had dinner, and I get a little bit hacky after dinner. Does my audio sound crystal clear today? Tap me for fun. Hello. White Nova, hello. Excuse me. I need... I'm sorry. You don't hear the computer. So exciting. I had some settings all fucked up. Hot Swedish Buns, thank you for the sub. Very kind. Welcome back. Yeah, I had some weird setting on in my OBS. I mean, excuse me. I got some... Brain, please. Sound like dampening foam stuff that I've put under my desk haphazardly. So that may have helped a little, but I wouldn't know because I also went and I checked the filters that are on my mic, and I had like 3 different filters on, which is fine. I had the noise compression, the fucking some other shit that helps with that, the compression and the noise suppression, and then I also had some weird like gain thing on as well. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but I think that's like distorting. It's not helping. So I got rid of that one, and then I switched the noise suppression to one that takes higher CPU usage, but it's better quality noise suppression versus a low quality one. So it sounds a lot better. Like a lot. My foam is not blocking my computer vents. No, it is still open. I can still hear my computer. It's just not as... It's actually not as noisy. Also for me, too. I'm probably going to build a proper... I mean, when I move, I'm moving all sorts of stuff around anyways. You probably wouldn't have noticed because I have blocked the donation bar with my sweater, but the donation bar has now been changed to a dope setup when I move, because this money goes preemptively towards the chair I already bought, my space chair. No counters yet. I'm sure someone will redeem them at some point, and I will have to tackle that
Swedish ass
when it comes.
$1. What did you have for lunch? I hope you had some nice girthy THICCRBs.
I had meatloaf for dinner. I had a bag of sweet chili heat Doritos for lunch. Oh, you redeemed the cat ears. Oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta deal with those. Did I get my churro machine? No. I'm gonna get a bunch of dope stuff when I move out and craft my new setup, which I'm gonna have to figure out as I go along one weekend. I will put the cat ears on in a second. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. Also, hello to all the new people that said hi. TK Tina? Hope I'm not butchering that. And Jenny as well. I'm debating if I want to put these like over top of my hat because I don't really want to take my hat off right now. I've just been like, but oh, they kind of blend in with the hat. And that also protects my head. I look like a little fox. It's kind of cute. I don't mind that on the hat. I'm actually okay with that. And because they're well crafted and beautiful, they actually blend pretty well. Oh, that's so nice. Comfy and cute. You right? Okay, I'm trying to orient myself. I need to stop looking at the camera. My teeth, like pearls. My teeth are worth several $1,000s. That's why. Braces and headgear and elastics. The works. The works, dog. Skunky. Yeah, a little skunk today. It kind of looks like a skunk. These look lopsided. These ones. There we go. I'll fix that a little bit. Hat and ears. Very cute. I'm down. I'm down for this. Did I tweet out? I didn't. I had the tweet crafted, but I didn't send it. Thank you. It's out now. Fine. Yeah, these are the Meow Mickey ones. I like them a lot. They're very, very well done. Josh joining? I don't think so. I think he's playing with, what's her face? I think he's playing with JoJo. Because he was playing, whatchamacallit, Valheim with Lena and Jace earlier, and he's still playing with Lena, I think. And then he's gonna, I think he's switching to Phasmo. I think he's switching to Phasmo after with JoJo. Am I playing on the server that we have together? We don't really have a server together. He has just like his world and my world. I'll be playing on mine because I'm just kind of doing solo. You want to get some more normal colored ones like that? Your only ones are pastel. Yeah. The ones I have coming are, I think, more like fancy colors, but okay, what I wanted to do, because I have stuff to do, so then I was like, why don't I just do it on stream? Because whatever, it's not gonna, my Team Katso ones, yeah, those ones are good. So I'm just gonna, I need to make a thumbnail for a VOD, so I'm gonna do that because why not? So right now, what I'm doing is I'm not editing. So what I'm doing is I'm finding screenshots right now that I'm gonna turn into happy birthday. Thank you, Magic King. I'm finding screenshots that I'm going to turn into that I'm gonna turn into a thumbnail for this VOD, which is the Valheim one that we did on the 10th. So I'm gonna find something. Happy birthday to everyone. Happy birthday. Editing a thumbnail is the same-ish, sure. Actually two. I'll set that up after. I wonder actually if I took some already. Let me look. I may have. No, I don't think so. I thought I did. Whatever. I love that all your YouTube thumbnails will probably have cat ears. I'm trying to kind of space it out. I am gonna find the Sarah Zucks Hollywood sign. I think that's legitimately where I gotta find it though. It's like a little later on. It's not. Oh, there it is. I need to zoom in more. I swear I just passed it. I need to slow it down. Because he was like working on it all when I was doing my house. Oh. So fucking stupid. He puts a lot of effort into very, very small jokes. You guys know this because of his videos. You have a winter storm warning. It's been snowing like garbage here all the time. I had to go outside the other day to go get meds and go grocery shopping. It was bleh. Fucking cold. I had to put my winter jacket on to brush all the snow and ice and shit off my car. Yes, hi Jenny. The extreme effort, like you've seen it in like his, if you haven't seen his recent video, like the one with Hydroneer, the shit that he was doing with the fish, like that's like the amount of time that he spent on that fish thing was so long. And it was like, yeah, extreme effort is an understatement. Like he put so much effort into, like, he'll put hours of work into a 5-second part of the video. Like 5 seconds. Well, and I, like, sometimes if he's doing a repetitive menial task, like I will be on call with him sometimes when he's doing it and he'll show me what he's doing. And we were actually on call when he discovered the fucking fish cubes. The stupid little fish cubes. Cause he was experimenting with the dynamite. Or the dynamite or the TNT. He was experimenting with it. And then he found out that the fish made cubes. And then the discovery when he put the cube on the thing and clicked it and it didn't go away. He was like, ah, yes, it's all coming together. I was like, oh, fuck. But yes, very funny. Funny man. I'm just trying to find like a nice little screenshot now to kind of buffer out. I don't know if I love that, but it's clear at least. My god, how long does this fucking rainstorm go on for? Let's go to the end of the freaking VOD? It's another one. I can just do like 2. So, so silly. Your friendship brings me so much joy. Brings me a lot of joy too. This sort of thing must make his week. Yeah, well, and it's just, I hope I'm not like spoiling. I don't think I'm spoiling things like behind the scenes. He talks about stuff sometimes on stream, but yeah, like if he's recording and stuff, I won't be on call. But if he's doing like a repetitive task, sometimes I'll hang out. No, he won't commentate for the video if we're on call. No, he won't record. He'll do that for hours, but it's a repetitive task. Like the way that he can do the tornado in Satisfactory is because it's just repetitive, just because he can do it mindlessly. It's a mindless thing. My parents commented that they haven't, seen me eat popcorn in like days. So maybe I'll have to do popcorn at some point. What am I doing? Okay. Let me see if I can find a better screenshot, but oh, that one's pretty nice with his little house thing in the background, but all the chat stuff is kind of blocking it. I don't love that. Oh, that's kind of a nice angle of my house. I like his house better. There we go. That'll do. That should be enough, I think. Got... Yeah, okay, that'll be enough to make a thumbnail. Need this. I need to change this to this. So this is the other thumbnail that I already made, which is kind of shit, but whatever. I don't do super professional thumbnails. I do like whatever I feel, whatever effort level I feel like putting in thumbnails. Can hide that. I need to bring all these in now. No, go away. Hi, Ketchup. Hi. Possess is here too. Hi. The way he approaches games and tasks, he has a wild. He has an incredible way of thinking. Incredible in what way? I don't quite know, but it is incredible. Hi, hello.
Scallyman donated $1. Forget the thumbnails, use the rest of your nails instead.
Use use the part of my nails. They're gone. I took the color off and I fixed up any spots. I think maybe we'll repaint them tomorrow. Do a little repainting tomorrow. Because I have some new chrome stuff. So I want to do like chrome nails. try out some fancy chrome stuff. Shiny! Yes, shiny. Use your thumb fingernails as the thumbnail. Oh dear. Aren't you guys funny? Aren't you funny? Okay, hold on. I need to do this. Crank this up. Anything I don't want. Get rid of it. I don't want this.
Scallyman donated $1. Nails are temporary, but the sound of that damn Dremel is forever.
True. Very true. The sound of the Dremel is forever. Let's look at this. Hide that. Go here. Nope, that's not what I want. This. Skellyman does speak the truth. Let me turn this home studio on so I can fucking see. See what I'm doing. I'm just getting rid of anything that I don't need or want on each of these images, and then I'll just like fiddle with them and resize them and move them around. Quick lazy thumbnails 101. Good enough. This one. Oh, I've got 2 versions of Sarah's Lux. And I'm using like a nice faded brush so that it leaves like a smoky outline. Don't need that.
Donation Gola version donated $5. Hi, Sarah.
Hello. I don't know if I feel like actually cutting out the Valheim logo or not. Out of pure laziness, I will probably leave it like that, because I don't care. Do a little crunching, but this part is the hardest part because I actually do it properly. Oh, I cut my own ear off. I can reform it. So you do a baby outline. That's a really shit one, but whatever. What's happening? Sarah's lurks. Lazy or efficient? Do I... Graphic design is my passion. No. Yet to use Photoshop because of the price. Lena! Hello? Oh, I didn't even hear. Hi. Hey, nah. Hey, nah, Lena. What are you doing? Are you done already? Actually, I shouldn't say already. You should have been done ages ago. It's probably late for you. Goodness gracious. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Sorry that I missed your message earlier. Oh, like, oh, when I was telling you about... Oh, but it's fine. You figured it out. You're good. Just trying to give some hot tips. Nearly 2 a.m. Oh, Magic King, thank you for gifting a sub to Lena. I'm making a thumbnail because I was supposed to do this earlier and then I didn't. So I was like, why don't I just stream it? Because that's what streamers do. Do, 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 do. Do I like Photoshop the best? Photoshop is really the only thing I know. So, I guess. Dakota. Giving a gift sub. Lena was just on with Josh. Yeah. Ooh, I should change my command. I think right now the command that I have in here is Inca. So exclamation mark INKA for Lena, but she just changed her handle to Lena Live. Hot splice action. Yeah, so unless, well, try Lena then. Maybe Toby changed it already. There wasn't one? No way. Okay, well, can you guys add one? Thank you. And you have a good sleep. You have a good sleep. Good night. Good night, Lena. Have good sleep. Have good sleep. Also, hello to all the new people. Maybe I'll take a short little hi to all the new people. I'm not always wearing cat ears. It's just a command, or it's not a command. It's a reward that they can redeem for 10,000 points, and most of them always have 10,000 points somehow. So I am pretty often wearing cat ears. I'm Sarah, or MsMaddHatt. I usually play all kinds of stuff. I don't know, I guess I'm variety. Called persistence. Yeah. Guys are persistent, alright. Fate dictated. But yeah, I tend to stream a variety of different things. I play a bunch of games with Josh, sometimes some other creators. Josh's primary babysitter. yeah, generally. Lately I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. I gotta talk to Josh and see if he's down to stream tomorrow. He may or may not be. But we haven't played Project Zomboid or Green Hell in a hot while. So maybe that's soon. We're gonna rebuild the factory. So I actually started rebuilding and tearing down the factory because I was not feeling well for a while, and Satisfactory was actually like the only thing I wanted to play when I wasn't feeling well. So I was like, well, there's always stuff to do in Satisfactory, so I don't always feel that bad about playing it off stream. So I'll show you all the changes that I have made when we get into it. But generally, I've just been kind of starting that process. And having a good old time, you know? Do do do. Do do do. Oops. Do 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 do. I have to reform that ear. Reform my glasses. It's fine though. Do that part every time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sorry, hold on. Let me just finish this and then I'll be a little more attentive here. This part doesn't matter as much. Okay, cool. Okay. Would love to see if you could fix Josh's mess of factory without deleting anything. Literally impossible. I just realized I was on MsMaddHatt stream. instead of foods. Did you come over on Lena's? Have I played Valheim already? Yeah, me and Josh have played Valheim quite a bit. Thing? Huh? What are you guys talking about? There we go, Lena works now. That fade? Oh no, why? What's wrong with my fade? What's wrong with my fade? Don't like it? Do 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 do. Make this smaller, this, whatever. Clean up all my terrible edges. Do 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 do. Do do do. Zombie, 4 months. Coming in hot. MVP, #1. Toby's 3 months today too, yeah, woo! Should probably make something for supper. Oh, you gotta eat. Gotta eat, bro. Food is very important. Very important. Am nutrition person, listen to me. Just kidding, don't. Food is very important though. Do, 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 do. Oh, whoops. Oh, big stupid me. It's like carves out the cat ears. Wasn't even paying attention. No, stop. Fuck you. Stop. Go away. Ugh. That'll be a bit smaller. Do 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 do. Good enough. Cool. And then we fix. Need fix, fix. Cool. Fix, sharpen, sharpen. This is a little tiny bit. Quick, lazy thumbnails. Put this back up again. Good enough. Who's going to bed? Next Cree? Good night. Good night. Double those hot subs. Okay. Excuse me. Good enough. I need to sharpen my face a little more. I need this. Maybe a little smaller than that. This. Fix my glasses. Cool. Glasses look totally natural. Not even gonna bother really fixing the cat ears. Not that much. Suddenly sharper. Okay, cool. A little bit more off the top there. Okay. Done. Fancy. Sharpen my face or my lizard claws? Yeah, like that. Like that. Cool. Good enough? Good enough. Then we... Valheim. Erase more of this. Oh. Almost was on the wrong layer. Wrong layer! Oops. Don't need none of that, thank you. Cool. Okay. Need this. This is gonna go up at the top. You can go over there. Still more shit on here. Get out of the way. Okay, you go over here. Sarah Zucks. Like that. Whoops. Doesn't need to be that big, but it's fine. This. Oh, that one's much brighter. Fuck this one. This one's better. Do 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 do. That can go up there. And this is over here. Big, fancy, fabulous. Then you just blend them a little. Fallen. Valheim. Actually, I do kind of like it in that corner, just maybe a little smaller. Yeah, go here. Actually, I do want it bigger. Bigger and sideways. Maybe over here a little more. Where's Josh? There's Josh. Cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pizzazz. Bye-bye. I can almost make the trees work. But that title's not big enough. Like, it needed to be bigger. Still probably needs to be bigger. That's probably good enough. I do want to sharpen this a little bit more back here. Maybe make this. I don't know, it's probably fine. That's better. Josh the devil, always up to some tomfoolery. Correct. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Make them kind of matchy. Good enough for me. Actually, the logo I should do better too. I want a little more lightness to it though. And then sharpen. Maybe some saturation up a little more. Dunzo. Oh, you don't see the pop-up windows. Cool. What is this? Oh, that's why I don't have a... You guys don't hear my keyboard anymore. Wow. Sadness. Maybe I'll do some typing ASMR for you. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm like not clicked on anything. I can't really hear it. Still not really. Well, the best part is that Josh will still be able to hear it when we're on Discord calls. That's all that matters. I totally just fucked up my entire Photoshop window. Close this, close that, don't need that. I need to... I did download that one. Okay. I need... What? Okay. Let me move this over. Actually, I'll move this part over. Sadness. Sadness. No more typing. I can turn it off, maybe, for a little bit. And then you can hear the typing. Let me see. It's gonna turn off real quick. I don't know which... Maybe if I just turn off the compressor. No, you can't hear it. Okay, I gotta turn off the noise suppression. Oh, there you go. How was that? Here we go. Back to peace and quiet. Okay, let me add the thumbnail to this and then fix the thingamabob, and then I can actually like publish them. Where'd you go? There you are. Valheim. Cool. Okay, so that's done. Cone cam? Huh? Oh, the traffic cones. It's like, huh? What are you talking about? Here's the thing. I'll show you the nicer ones. Because they look kind of like shit. Because 3D printed material doesn't really like a lot of my paints. So I was actually using some of my like really tough gel polish. You've had Josh's stream open with the same volume for 30 minutes? What are you what? But like ones like these, so they got all like wrinkly because I couldn't cure it properly. And then I have one that I just absolutely destroyed, basically. The fucking disaster. But what I'm gonna do is I have another thing coming. I gotta fix them. So right now they need to stay in the background because they're a little bit icky looking if you look too close at them. But I have all the chrome powder and stuff, and I'm gonna like... That's a road chrome ready to retire. Yeah, I like fucked it up with the paints, so I gotta figure it out. And they're kind of delicate because they were 3D printed, so I don't want to like hurt it. No, a friend of mine, Mr. Creepypasta, which I think I may actually still have a command for him. Maybe if you type !spike. That might be MCP. Yep, there you go. So he has a 3D printer, and he offered to make me some traffic cones. Actually, well, I was like, hey, can you make those with a 3D printer? And he's like, yeah, do you want some? I was like, yeah. Yes, please. Please. Spike is in a couple of my Thankmas videos. He was around for a little bit during Thankmas. So since the highlights are continuing being posted like every week, eventually there'll be highlights involving Spike and a couple of my other buddies. I'm not giving them to Josh. I worked hard for my traffic cones. They're my traffic cones. Okay, let me quickly fix the descriptions of these videos. And then what did I even do with that Satisfactory stream? I don't fucking know. I actually also should get the timestamp of when I started Satisfactory, but I don't feel like it, so people can find it themselves. Okay. What did I even do? I think I kind of started... I think I started fixing my factory. Let's see. It should be fine. Goes into Satisfactory. Do 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 do. Enough. Next one. February 10th. Can kind of see your screen in your mirror. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, all you'll really see is like my YouTube. Enhance. I mean, I can tilt it down a little more, but I mean, there's not a whole lot you're gonna see extra. There you go. Actually, I don't think that far. Probably better. That's fine. I don't care. I don't give shit. Peeks in while firing up his own game. Cool. It is really hard to rebuild your factory without using smelters? You mean while like keeping things going? You lurking, son? But anyways, it's fine. I already technically doxed myself on stream, but no one was paying attention. So I just cut it from the VOD. It's cool. Do, 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 do. No, we can't send Arby's to you. Flash their entire password vault. I mean, I technically could flash like my last pass or whatever, but it doesn't really show the passwords. That sucks if they have like a vault thing that just shows all of their passwords.
So alien from anything that we understand in the West that it may stretch your skulls a little.
This should be fine. Good enough. Need to make a new playlist for Valheim. Also with Josh. Where'd it go? There it is. And now I have this urge to type extra loud because I know you guys can't hear it. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Sure. Cool. VODs are up. VODs are up from last week. Highlights video is almost ready. I just need to do some stuff to it, so I'll put it up tomorrow. New highlights video up tomorrow. Hydrate. Take a hydrate and a winedrate. Just bust out my louder keyboard. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm creeping on stuff. Okay, have a good lurk. Okay. I need... What do I need? This can go away for now. I need... Satisfactory. Open. Need that clickety-clack. I mean, what's funny is, like, you really couldn't probably hear the computer noises that much while I was live. Until, obviously, I showed you the difference when I take the suppression off. But in editing, oh my god, it was so loud. All the time. Just a constant horrible noise in the background, and I didn't have the time to like do the noise suppression like in post. Like I didn't feel like doing that, so I just let it slide, and I was like, well, if no one really is complaining about it, it's not a big deal. But at least now it'll be fixed for both stream, whether you really notice it or not, and also for the VODs. I'm gonna start up Satisfactory. Switch my screens and shit, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll play. Then we'll play. Satisfactory's been taking a while, and not wash my hands. What have you guys been up to? Is it a long weekend for anybody else? I don't work tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. But it's family day in Canada, so we have the day off. Yes, you have a long weekend? Yeah, it's family day. I don't know if it's like a different holiday in other countries or if you guys don't have reading week. Oh god, I haven't been in school for so long. I'll load up my stuff. An adverse weather day. Yeah. Tomorrow is President's Day. Huh. Fancy. Austin doesn't know how to handle snow ice? Yeah, it's kind of tough for places that don't usually get snow and ice because your vehicles and stuff aren't designed for it, and it's legitimately dangerous for you guys to go out. Same with when they're in LA and it's like raining and nobody's driving because they don't know how to deal with slick roads. Like you're not trained, but you're not used to driving in rainy weather. It's different driving, so. And like here, by the time like October, November rolls around, like we all have our winter tires on here. So like I don't have to worry as much about traction on the road. Guess it's a good place to I've been a little busy. Give me a second. Need to pull up. Turn that off. Satisfactory. Here it goes. It's fault. How cold is it up? I haven't checked the weather in a bit. So I've been a little busy. Factory. Oh, hold on, my window's not sized properly. There we go. So I've been a little busy doing stuff. Let me check I'll check the weather when I get back. I'll check the weather and see. It's like usually around -15 Celsius, I'd think, around right now. That's my guess. I'll be right back. Heck down close to Ottawa. Yeah, you get a little more snow. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah. Feels like -32. Oh god, Saskatchewan's so rough. The prairies, man, the prairies get nasty. I got a friend that lives in Winnipeg. Or Winterpeg. And I visited her before where it's like feels like -40 and I'm like, don't, you're the only person I do this for. Go somewhere colder. Go to a colder province than I already live in. Okay. So, my old factory is still under here. It's still producing. So I can actually like still have stuff being produced while I'm building. So all this stuff is still down here. Copper, I think I finished the copper the last time that I was streaming. So all the copper stuff's over here. It's all fine and dandy. This is all the concrete. It's 22 degrees Celsius, yeah. You're right on the, yeah, it's hot there. Cool, concrete's going hard. So I expanded this quite a bit. Expand it down one more layer, maybe. On my way to the iron. So I started a whole bunch of iron stuff. When I was in CFS, alerted was -55. That's disgusting. That's awful. Occasionally check Mars. So I started kind of stacking now. Which I don't actually know if I like that, but whatever. So I guess these are screws? Yeah. So these are all screws. Above that I think is the plates and then the poles. Like that are the rods, the iron rods. These are gonna be making reinforced plates. All of them. So I think those are all hooked up and ready to go. And then above, I think I'm gonna be making rotors. And I don't know how much of this I finished setting up. I don't know what's gonna be coming up here. I think this is screws. So right now the screws are all set up. But I think these are in a bad spot and I don't think they're gonna work and I need to move them. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need to... I think I need to get rid of this temporarily. So I can... move this up higher. And that might work, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted actually. I almost tried to hit Control Z. I don't think that works. This goes to here. And then hopefully... This is still, like, super messy compared to the pros. Too steep still? Why? Maybe I'll just have to put it right on top. And then do something about this. Maybe I'll just have to do that a different way. I don't know. Oh, that doesn't even work there. Sigh. Bye, Hatsushas. Bye. Die. What if I just expand this? Oh, that's not what I want though. Glass. Let's put it further back. And if it interferes, then whatever. If it fucks up some of my other stuff, whatever. It's plates. The other thing's only coming down. Wait a second. Pull up. This screws, isn't it? A little ugly. Maybe a little less like that. I think what I'll do, let's put this back here. Just one up. Make sure all these go to where they're supposed to. Might have a tougher time with this one. A bit far. Good enough. That'll do. And then I'm gonna have to come up with another one over here. Oops. That's gonna be slightly problematic. If I just get rid of this part. We could go down a lot faster. There we go. That'll do. Love the hat. Thanks. But yes, the cat ears are separate from the hat. Did Josh ever show me the... Look at this? Oh, look at this photograph. Yeah, he did. It was great. Hot Swedish Ass? Yeah, there's nobody named Hot Swedish Ass here. Only Hot Swedish Bun. You don't know him. Okay. Now I just gotta make sure that all these go. What? Whose clearance are you enriching? It's from that. What are you... kind of bullshit? What are you talking about? Oh, I put two of them on top of each other. Cool. Guess that's a thing. I was like, something's wrong. That is incorrect. Oh, I'm out of reinforced plates. I must go get some more. Up. Those are my real ears. I made holes in the hat. Nice try. Where the heck? Oh, actually some of these probably have some. Yeah, you got some. Nice. I grew them out of willpower. Okay. Go back up. Okay. Now we go back over here. Go. I'm really sad. I was doing a lot of like painting of the machines, and then I like fell down over there, and there's a bunch of like nasty things over there that keep trying to like kill me every time I go back to try and get them. So I just gave back on getting my paint gun and my paint things. It's nice to see a factory that isn't a complete disaster. I mean, to me this is still pretty messy if you're looking at like Rune Sons or like even like Lena and Lolly, like all of those people. They have such pretty factories. Okay, now I need to go up there. So let's put a ladder. These ladders are really nice. I bought a bunch of stuff from the Awesome Shop. Heckin' convenient is what they are. Why did it like tilt it at the last second? Whatever. Missing iron rods, really? Really? Fine. Some freaking iron rods. Yeah, you totally gotta check out Rune Sun. He's made like a cruise ship, a fucking like huge castle of factories, and also is currently making like an alien spaceship. It's fucking mental. Are you my? There you are. That'll do. Mental. What some people can make in this. Every moment I watch it. Yup. He hasn't even seen like half of this yet. He's gonna come in and wanna vomit, probably. He hates organization. These are right on the borderline. I may get rid of these after, but we'll see. Oh, it's a little too far. Maybe a little further? There we go. You have to bring it to like the very edge here. I'm gonna have to move that ladder. Need... And then we have these two. Oh, I should actually make them a little shorter than that. Because it's raised. One goes here. And then another one's going all the way over here. Cool. And then that's all those. Which I should have set to rotors already. Yeah. Okay, so those are like the main ones that I want to have started. I think that I have everything set up to connect as well. I don't think I've connected any of it to the grid though. Because I'm basically going to stop these two. And I'm going to bring them up here. How many do I have each of these feeding from before? And I'm going to upgrade these to a Mark II as well. So I'm going to need 2 more of these. Never played Satisfactory, but I've lost a ton of time to Factorio. Yeah, it's like 3D Factorio. Is it possible to ride the conveyors up? Not the lifts, no. The lifts, unfortunately, you cannot ride up. Okay, so my first step is gonna be basically dismantling a lot of this stuff around here. So I'm gonna, ooh. It's tempting to leave that one running because that's steel production, but I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll temporarily put a splitter on it instead. What I need is minor mark. Oh, I can make those pretty quick. And those, I guess. So I'll need 20 of each. Oh, what a pain. But okay. I will do so. Although if it... Sometimes they're not... They won't let you do it outside of a machine. So we'll see. I don't think I can do certain ones. Oh, I can. Okay, good. So... I need to grab more concrete for that. And this I can do, though. This I can do right now. No, I am not Josh's wife. BFF. His wife is very lovely, though. Do 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 do. I bought them presents for Christmas. And they like them, so I'm happy. I'm gonna make 30 of these just to make sure. Nine. Oh, that's enough. Oh, they were going in twos. Okay, good. These. So I just need more concrete for these. Let me run up and get some concrete. Do 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 do. Do do do. And actually I'll just make it up here. Make a bunch of these. Oh, what happened to my ears? Oh, my ears started falling off. I can't feel them as much when they are. I need to see my ears are all fucked up. Hold on. I need to like actually switch to full cam so I can see. It's just not, There we go. We just had a little ear malfunction. We good though. We good. I'm gonna lower that fade too. Okay. Gonna make 30 of these. Meow function. A++ mathematical. Eight, 9, 30. Cool. That'll do. Okay, now where? This. And I need splitter. Temporarily. Don't know why it refuses to line up, but okay. There. These bad boys here. There we go. Let's see. How do I want to bring this up? What I want to maybe do is bring it up over like here, because it needs to go back that way. Like this, maybe? Oh, I see. You don't like that, do ya? Really? Oops. Why did it carve weird like that? Whatever. Fuck's sake. God damn it. That is what must be done. Do it. Motherfucker. Gonna get ugly, but I don't care. I'm gonna have to move this. I have to go like over here or something. You can go over to this dude. There we go. Here we go. 1 iron. And then that one over there I'm gonna bring over too. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna... That should be fine. Ugly but fine. Is this a fix what Josh messes up on stream? This is a different factory. This is my factory. Hello, good night. I'm sorry. Good night, Ketchup. Good night. Come on, night night. Am I winning, son? Hold on. Also, hello, Viswell. Hello. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Welcome back. Yes, my factory does function. It do. Okay, I gotta go down here for this one. Then you... I'll bring over here. This here. Now the first one that we're finally gonna actually mess up badly the rest of the factory. It's right here. Don't need that. Now we make another miner Mark II. Probably angle it more like this way. There we go. Maybe I'll give you your own little power pole. There we go. Alright, so now we've got more iron coming up. Now I can put another ladder up now. In a horrible spot, but I will just... Oh, you know what? I gotta get rid of this first. What? Enroaching what? Oh. I see. Well, I don't need that there, so... I don't plan on going back down there for a while, so I can figure that out later. Okay. Then, pick one of these. Here. And these. Beautiful. Now we got iron waiting. Let that all file in. Are all these set to iron? Nope. Of course they aren't. I haven't set up any of them. So all of those being iron. Then all the iron's gonna separate. Everything down here should be fine and set. See, look, all of this is nice and colored. A nice dark gray. Hello, Dee Cat. What up? Jill Courage, you keep seeing how awesome other people's factories are. I think you're very well organized and it looks so pretty. Thank you. I like some open concept. See you later, Squeeze. Squeeze. Do. Okay. I don't like walls very much. I like the glass floors a lot. Because I can kind of see what's happening. It's helpful. I think I may like turn all this on now, but I gotta probably start disconnecting stuff down here. Otherwise it's gonna become a bit of a hot mess. It's gonna shut all the power down. What are you connected to? Oh, over here. Well, what if you're not anymore? Actually, that might not be good. I don't know what I even shut down. Probably nothing. My power's all like up there, so this grid is gonna be a mess. Oh, I did take the power away from something. I took the power away from these smelters. Okay, well that's annoying, but because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just disconnect all of these. This iron I'll probably send up for you were sent here by Let's Game It Out. Because I do like Factory. Very nice. Yes, it's letting in a lot of light. That's very true. That's also why I like it a lot too. I'm gonna leave this here because I don't know what the fuck like half of this is connected to. But I'm basically gonna just like let most of this iron work its way through the system. Are you working? You are, but you're also backed up. Oh, some of these just aren't going anywhere. Or doing anything? I don't know. Oh, you are just going to the thing. That's probably full. Yeah, okay, that's why. Okay, so this one in particular can just be... Don't need this. Doing a little slow tidy. The rest of this stuff's kind of moving, so... Oh, that's too much. That's the only thing I don't like about mass selecting is because I select way more than I mean to also. Need to go reheat pizza? Do it. You reheat that pizza. You've been working hard. There's a new highlights video coming tomorrow. Edited by Mr. Toby. Fancy, fancy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just connect this other one way over here. That's what I should do. Get rid of this. I'm gonna need to make another thing for a Mark II. No, that's not what I want. I need this. Make another portable miner. Did I know Josh is being Josh in Phasmophobia? I did know that. I did know that Josh is generally Josh. But I also was aware that he is playing Phasmophobia, yes. He's playing with JoJo. Okay, how do I want to do this? So I want this to line up over here. So I'll actually just do this. We'll go backwards. Go over to here. And then we basically just do that. Nice, that's about as good as it's gonna get. And then we connect. I don't know what half of this shit is being connected to. This one is what I want. One. Probably right here. It's gonna get confusing for me later. But I just want all of these to kind of work their way through here. I'll give it more time before I start dismantling all these messy wires. I want this iron to start flowing. So right now this is gonna start going to the steel that's up there until I can make a new steel sort of factory up here. If Josh doesn't Josh, is he truly a Josh anymore? Okay. Found you from Josh, and I'm honestly amazed at how you deal with him. So some people, I think someone at one stream said, like, you act like you've lived with someone like Josh, or like you've been around Josh for a long time, and I was like, I have, because here's the thing, my father my dad is very, very similar to Josh, so I have in fact grown up with that type of presence my entire life. So I am very used to, like, Josh's type. So that is also why we became friends so quickly and such fast friends. Because I've had... It's basically like Josh is my long-lost brother. Pretty much. Yep. So that is why. Because he's very similar to my dad, and it is something that I have grown up with all my life. It's being tormented in a loving troll way. But yes, I am a very patient and tolerant, like highly patient, highly tolerant person. There's another node here. Jesus. I don't know what to do with this, though. I'm gonna stop powering it at the very least. And then I don't know. I'm gonna leave that there so I actually know that that node is there. If I delete that, I've still got all this foundation here. All these might be done soon. Sort of. Are you moving? You're making screws. This is pretty backed up. Just give it a little bit more to get that moving. These ones are moving. Get me out of the way. Oh, and this one's done. You're not gonna be able to make any more. That would be why. At least with that, this can kind of move. What are you doing? You're almost done. It's easier for me to like slowly take apart my factory because now I'm gonna start powering some of this, but I don't want to power it too soon because then I'll just turn all my power off essentially. There we go. That's finally done spitting out. What else can I get rid of? This is probably full now, so get rid of all this. I should really look into getting that like perma daytime mod. Cool. Okay. So exciting. I love rebuilding. I'm gonna have to like remap all my power lines again. This I'm gonna end up probably moving to that second level. At the moment, I don't know what the heck to do with all of this, so we'll just dismantle it. Sorry if you can like barely see on stream, I feel bad, but I'll have to look into getting that daytime mod. There we go. Don't need that. Alright. Hi, Queen Perp. What up? This is way more organized compared to Josh's factory. Indeed. Can you untime me out? Josh got upset when you organized his factory. How do I organize that mess he made? I don't. If I go over there, it's mostly just if I'm trying to help, I have to just find an empty space and like do it properly. I can't like fix that. My options are fuck around or rebuild it myself. Okay, so this I can disconnect from here. So I don't need this powered right now. This is all leading up to the coal somewhere. The fucking disaster. Should put some stuff in here. Just for funsies. Have all this. Passively make me some tickets. As for what I'm doing, I'm just factorying, you know? Wow, this is like smoggy. This isn't even connected to anything, so I don't need that. I'm slowly clearing out this area. It's only gonna be eventually just storage units left out here. Because all my new factories up above. That I'm slowly building. Taking too long. You're just making screws and these are all backed up. Don't need this. Don't need that also. And if these are all backed up, that means all this stuff is not gonna get made anymore, so... Let's see what they're making. Yeah, that's... unnecessary. You're making rotors, but you're pretty much almost done. Yeah, you're pretty much done. You're done. You're not moving, so you're done. Say so. You're also not really moving. See. Do this. Okay, I don't need this many of these right now. Getting a lot of materials back because I'm demolishing. Okay, I wonder if we're safe to start. Okay, first of all, I don't need this. That may be its main connection to the grid, but I'll just reconnect these after. So right now, I'm pretty sure I do have to reconnect the copper. Which I'm gonna go kind of a roundabout here. We're gonna do it this way. And that should hook up the copper again. Yes, okay. Great talk. Whatever you talking about, great talk. So copper should be good now. A lot of this seems to be connected. I'm too lazy to wait for these now. All of you are getting dismantled. Nope, not that. I gotta be careful not to hit those storage units. Get rid of this. Definitely don't need that many screws. Okay, let's get rid of this as well. Need to just cut all of these power poles that aren't essential so I stop getting confused. Now, none of this is going to be powered, but fine, I'll bring the power back over. Got a lot of stuff. Might put it in the rotor thing. Some of these in here. This. Might need that. Some spares I'll put in there. So I'm not carrying tons of shit everywhere. What? Oh, there's a couple more people chatting. What's up? Hello, Zombie Smash. What up? Streaming without playing with Josh does not compute. I know we do play together a lot. Okay, all this I don't need. These. Okay, so that's those two. This one needs one. Okay, I don't. A little too, There we go. This don't need. There we go. Getting cleaner. This doesn't even need to be hooked up right now, because they like that. Alright. Now what we do is we go... That's gonna hook up to something like over here. We'll have another one like over here. There. Here. Here. That doesn't look like it worked. But why? Oh no, that is working. Oh, I must have just forgotten to hook this. Yeah, I forgot to put that up on the power coal now. Okay. You're backed up? Oh yeah, because those aren't powered yet. Okay, cool. Now that all this is powered, we're gonna do the spooky and we're gonna hook everything else up here. Up to here, and then we hook you up to there. Oh boy. And then I actually think I need to hook this one up to somewhere as well. To there. Who does not have power? You are not hooked up to anything, that's why. There we go. Bang. And then above. Above these up. Now this whole line is powered. Yeah, everything's powered now. Oh boy. And our power is gonna be a little dodgy. Is update 4 out yet? I don't know. I don't think so. I play this game way different. I do indeed. Oh, you've been waiting to go back after the update comes out? You want the hat? So the hat and the ears are actually separate. It's a point reward system in my stream for the cat ears. I just happened to be wearing a hat today, so I was like, I don't know if it's gonna look good over the hat, but it actually really does. Normally I just put it in my hair, but it looks pretty good with the hat too. Very exciting. Fancy. Honestly, it's a lot of work to keep track of like the logistics part of like the power and the production and maximizing your gain from this. But I don't really pay attention to that. I just find this game very meditative for me. I'm gonna need some more coal. Like, real quick. I can get rid of all of this. I don't need any of this. All this noise, this fucking biomass thing here. Don't need biomass right now. Do not require. One of these has the actual. This I will keep, but the rest of these I don't need. And in that process, I can redirect this iron to over here instead. Then just get rid of this and this. And connect this way. And that way I will eventually be able to just... I don't know what half of this is fucking powering, but it's fine. As long as it is out of the way of the coal plants, so I can add more. Because right now, I need some more coal plants. Yeah. Hello, Rinsun. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have I already heard about Dyson Sphere program? I have heard of Dyson Sphere program. I have not played it yet. Wait. We all know the real reason you're wearing your hat? Yeah, because my hair isn't fucking clean enough for stream. The only time I ever wear my hat is because my hair is not clean enough for me to enjoy wearing my hair down on stream. I've gone bald. It's going good. I'm just chilling. I'm basically like in the process of remaking. So like that's my new iron section over there. And I've just finished demolishing the section that's underneath here. But my new one takes a lot more energy, so I need more coal plants. Need more. Need a fucking... this thing. Gimme. Forget what I even need to make a coal plant. But I need more of them. Right? I do have quite a lot, though. Is it really taking that much to power this? Maybe I don't need another one yet. I also apparently have a bunch of these, so let's just do that instead. I don't think I need another one yet. Put these here for now for safekeeping. That'll do. Okay. This I'm leaving. Do I have the coal water to... what? I may not have the power I think I have. I think I have more power than I think I have, actually. Because I thought that was going to shoot way further up, but it actually leveled out to smaller than I thought, so... I went over here preemptively. Because all of this just started up, and I thought I was going to run into trouble, but I didn't. I guess I'm fine. All this is gone now. You I'll deal with later. Now what? I think I want to change some of this to glass. Because I might put something down here. I don't know what yet though. Oh. What happened? Oh. I see. What I need to do, I think, actually... I'm assuming this is a coal problem and not a water problem. Wait, but why does it look like they all have... What happened? The water. Oh, it is the water. Uh-oh, did I disconnect something by accident? Probably. Did I not reconnect this? Oh, I didn't. Fixed it! Now we're gonna have a problem, no? Please? Okay, fuck. I gotta... Shit. Yeah. Shut up, shut up. I can fix this problem. There it goes. I fixed. I'm gonna give it a minute to make sure they're all functioning. How many coal plants? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 5? 5. Hydrate. I will hydrate and windrate. That's too big brain for me. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. But I did know it was just because I didn't reconnect the power line to the water to draw the water back up. I disconnected the pumps pulling the water up, so that's why they were all fucked. But should be okay now. But I don't actually think I'm powering more than my means. Yeah, not for a while, not forever. Because I'm only just starting to build like proper things that I like. What I need... I don't give a shit how long this stuff takes, but... What I'll eventually need to do is set aside one of each for the... for making stuff to sit in a storage, but... for now it's fine. Look, it's Josh. Half on the floor. Actually, I don't like that. I actually think I have quartz really close to me. remove his platform. It's a great idea. Unfortunately, he's not gonna fall very far. I'm not doing a fuck of a lot over here. Let's hope to 3, probably. Or hope he's at 3, I mean. Oh right, I was gonna change some of this to glass. I don't know what I'd put down here, but I'm gonna put something down here, I think. That, and I'll have to change what's over. I wonder if I'll eventually dismantle this whole top platform and just kind of like put some stuff in this area. Maybe I'll do that. We'll eventually tear all this up here down. Like, I can move the... I'll probably move that eventually, but... I don't know. Stibrick, continuing your gift sub. Very nice. You'd probably trip power a little before what your max says. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta really put it in dumb terms for me. I'm smart, but I don't have the smart activated when I'm playing Satisfactory. And this glass floor is good because then I can see where I could potentially fall off the fucking side and hurt myself. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Whoa. Like right here. Nice little spot for me to fall down. And I would. Huh? What's that? What? What's happening? Ruh-roh daughter's having a meltdown? Oh no! See you later, zombie. Why am I mad? What am I mad at? Do 250% each generator and 200 bleh. What? Crisscross beams? What? What are you talking about? Hold on. Oops. The biggest sandwich Arby's has ever sold. Stacked ridiculously high with almost all the meats. 2 chicken tenders, slices of roast turkey, bit smoked ham, corned beef, 13 hours smoked brisket, USDA choice Angus steak, roast beef, and pepper bacon. There's also cheddar and Swiss cheese somewhere in there. Limited availability at participating locations. Not sponsored by Arby's. The glass foundations have a beam in them? Yeah. Why, you didn't see that before? It doesn't line... Oh. Oh. I see. Why doesn't it, like, automatically line... What is this garbage? Dude, you can't even see. You can't see when you're placing it. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the energy. Nuh-uh. That's fucking garbage. Garbage. What the fuck am I doing? What? I'm almost in the mood to like play something else, but I don't know what I want to play. Let me look. Yeah, I can't unsee that either. Hello, Harold. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking up Steam. Load Steam. Give me. Give. Give me Steam. Hello? Load. Open. I don't know, I'm just like, I'm pretty awake. I have the day off tomorrow. Don't you fucking dare. Why am I lagging? Okay, I'm not lagging. My stream on Twitch is just lagging. Oh, I saw that on my email. Yeah, Steam, what are you doing? Am I actually like lagging on stream? OBS doesn't say I'm lagging, but it looks like I'm lagging. Easy there, Steam. Seems better now. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Oh, I haven't lagged since I fixed my internet. It's giving me a heart attack. Let me look and see what I have. What came to mind, actually? What came to mind? Hello. Lidro? My brain's not working. I can't see if the I or the L is first. What I thought about playing is actually Oxygen Not Included, because I cannot play Oxygen Not Included if Josh is even remotely in my vicinity, because it requires too much of my brain power to juggle Oxygen Not Included and Josh and chat. But I can do two. I can do Oxygen Not Included in chat or Oxygen Not Included in Josh. I cannot do all three because it is too much for me. But because he is preoccupied with JoJo. Yes, that's the thing, is last time I tried to play Oni, it backfired because Josh came in and like a bunch of people came and like were hanging out and I couldn't focus and I couldn't do it. So I kind of want to switch to Oni. Just because I kind of like got to a point in Satisfactory right now where it's a good stopping point because everything's cleaned up. Like I would be starting another big sort of project. So I think I'm just gonna save this. Exit. Switch for a second while I switch games. Cause I haven't played Oni in like a little while. I haven't played it in a hot minute. At the save game names, you mean autosave 0, 1, and 2? Or do you mean the name of that I named the world, which I already forget? Yes, in a hot second, not a cold second. Where are you, Oni? Oh, beautiful Oxygen Not Included. What do you need to do to become a duplicant? The first few people I see are gonna become duplicates. I mean, granted, it's gonna go kind of like priority of who I feel like is going first. But don't worry, there's always more duplicates showing up. So we'll always add more people. I kind of make it a chat game. It kind of is and kind of isn't. I mean, we're just watching you guys. I just name my duplicates after people in chat. But I prefer to make the decisions myself, so I don't usually take suggestions unless I ask for them. When it comes to Oni. Let's see. Okay. So I was not, was I? Was I letting you drown in urine last time? I mean, it doesn't sound like something that I would do. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm too nice for that. I'm too nice. I don't do that. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll start. Distracted Sarah, maybe. End moment. Okay. Thank you for changing my title and such. I'm going to also tweet that I am switching. So many good oxygen not included gifs on Twitter. Okay, that's done. Oh, did I wash my... yes, I did wash my hands, thank you. I did. Okay. Oxygen not included. I'm gonna actually close the Epic Store and shit too, or it's gonna start murdering my fucking everything. Okay, that'll do. Oxygen not included is on sale? Reset Padres. Me too. I love this game a lot, actually. And I haven't played it in a hot minute. I have not played this game. Okay, so we are going to make a new world because I always pretty much just start brand new. Survival. Overall premise. You crash land into a planet, you're meant to land on the surface, but you accidentally crash land into the inside of the planet, and there's no oxygen inside the planet. So you just gotta survive, make your way to the outside of the planet so that you can colonize. Early access DLC for this? I haven't even looked. We might just go to Terra for base stuff. But I also like Oceania. I actually don't mind the cold sections because you tend to have a problem with heat later. Looks kind of fun. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, you teleport to the wrong coordinates or some shit. I don't know. You're in the middle of the planet, and you're supposed to be on the outside. Geodormant? I don't know what that means. I know what like the dormant like volcanoes and shit are, but what's that mean? Oh, fewer geysers? Is that what it means? Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. I never usually get that far. I don't usually get far enough in the game, especially when I play it on stream, to really worry about like late game stuff. It's more just like fun up to a certain point, and then I just end up restarting again. Dumpsterville? Done. Love it. Okay, 1 second. These I'm really specific about what I like. So I want a builder. I want a builder. I want digger. Researcher. That's not a bad roll. Digging and farming's pretty good. Narcoleptic's not good though. Digging and farming. Can't do cooking. That's okay. Doctoring I don't really need right now. Tidying. That's not bad. I might change this one then to cooking. Operating's a really good one. Can't do doctoring, that's fine. The tidying could be better. Supplying. Farming. No, not a chance I'm having a loud sleeper right off the bat. Loud sleepers are the worst. Narcoleptic's not the worst, but... Okay, whatever. Okay. Can use a chatbot to do a raffle? Sing it is just me singing whatever I'm doing. Which, yes, Toby, please. Randomize it, except Rune Sun's gonna get one. Rune Sun, who do you want? Your first pick. Pick one. Their names are right here. Jean, Bubbles, and Rowan. Research? You want Rowan? Okay, this is gonna be Rune Sun. Spell it right, Sarah. Rune Sun. Alright, Toby, lay it on me. Is it only picking from active chatters? Theoretically, type exclamation enter to enter the draw. It's entry based. Okay. Anyone who would like to be potentially picked now or in the future as a duplicant, please enter. There will be more than 3 duplicants. I mean, it doesn't ramp up. It ramps up fairly quickly, and then it sort of settles. You did get the colony name, yeah. I did like Dumpsterville. Give it another, I don't know, another 30 seconds to enter. Okay, yeah, just leave it open for the whole stream. Because I'll need to pick periodically as well. Okay, give me 2 names. Gimme. Robert. Alright, Robert. Who do you want? And or Greg on the web? Greg on the web. Whoever answers first gets first pick. Jean or Bubbles is open. Jean? Squeeze, we are switching to oxygen not included. You can still enter for next, for any time in the future that I'm choosing a duplicate. Let us go to Dumpsterville. Away! Okay. First things first. We hit pause. Because I have to burp in. Also, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So, we're in the middle of the planet. There's limited oxygen in this area. Like if I put the oxygen overlay. This is oxygen. This is like carbon dioxide. There's some barely breathable oxygen there. So your goal is to A, not die of suffocation, B, not die of anything else, which includes starvation, thirst, all kinds of things. All kinds of things can kill you. It's wonderful. I'll try to make you all not die. No promises, but generally I'm pretty good at making sure y'all don't die. We're gonna go this way. So there's good shit this way. And bad shit this way. I don't really want to deal with carbon dioxide quite yet. I may go down here though. And get this as my water supply. And you have like day-night cycles. So, first goal is pretty much just water, which that's gonna do for now. Second goal, there's oxygen here, right? Yeah, okay. Second goal is to make them a bathroom so they don't pee all over the floor. So we don't like that. We don't like when they pee on the floor. No bueno. No bueno. No peeing on the floor, please. Oh god, there's slime already? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I need to block that off, like, immediately. That's not good. So, I mean... Oh god. Where's my bacteria overlay? Oh, fuck. We're really starting off immediately with slime lung? Fuck. Oh, that's such a big problem. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's... How the fuck? Really? Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's so bad. How the... God damn it. What are you guys sitting around for? Hello? Do you not have sandstone? What is happening? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, this is already a dumpster fire. Slime lung is so bad. And it's practically fucking impossible to get rid of it. I didn't think to even check that pocket of air. I'm literally tempted to restart. Like, that's so bad. That's such a bad start. It's not the worst, but it's not good. Not good at all. It'll eventually die out once you seal it off. Okay. So essentially, this stuff over here is slime, which in a pinch, you can turn into oxygen, and all this nasty polluted water in a pinch, you could turn into cleaner water, but it's always pretty much infected with these germs, which is slime lung, which you can see in the like parentheses there. So, and that makes them really sick. No bueno, not good. But I mean, it's not impossible to fix, it's just not good. I wonder if I should cancel this and dig deeper. I think I should dig this out. Oh, of course. Okay. Cool. Well, that's not good. Whatever. God. What a horrible start. But whatever. So I mean, the first sort of thing is basically just getting all of this built. Like a very, very basic first starting place. Which I just want to seal that off and then whatever, I don't give a shit after that. They'll probably pee their pants in the morning because I'm stupid and I forgot the... I'll get them to make outhouses first thing in the morning, because otherwise they're gonna pee themselves. Make that the second that you wake up. The second you wake up. You little shits. Ugh. Looking at the DLC, it adds rockets and multi-planet things. Seems cool, but super endgame that I'd never see. Same. I literally can barely ever get to the point. Like, granted, I just restart a lot because it's more fun for me to restart if I'm just stuck. Then I'm like, nah, I'll just start over again. Someone who is very good at that game is actually my dad, who I told him about this game because I was like, even though it's kind of a cartoony style, he usually plays like a lot of colony sim and like city builders and stuff like that. I know you all have to pee, just it's gonna take you 3 seconds to finish that. Make sure you finish it before you pee your pants, please, for the love of God. And wash your goddamn hands. Except they're not gonna wash their hands because they haven't finished the water yet. That's fine, I guess, whatever. But yeah, my dad is very, very good at this game, and sometimes I'll just go and visit him, and he'll have some spectacular base that's happening, and I'm like, I don't even understand how you even got this far in the game and or have that functioning. Because it's so... But he's in, oh, I gotta move that. He is in the trades. So he does a lot of, he used to like fit pipes and do all sorts of stuff. But, so I'll come over there and I'll talk to him about what he's doing. And I'm like, how did you not have an issue with like cooling? And he's like, well, I just ran like insulated cooling pipes through the whole colony. I was like, huh? What? Yeah, he just has more of an architect, and he like does like architecture stuff for fun. What are you guys doing? Oh, there's nothing to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, so our next step then is research, which I will have to be careful down here because there's some carbon dioxide there and I am not equipped to deal with that right now. But I can do this. There you go. Entertain yourselves. I'm gonna have to also add a gap here. Because essentially too, like there's so much brain shit that goes on in this game. So right now, this oxalite is providing enough oxygen. It's going okay so far. I will have to create oxygen soon. I have to start, because this will all just dissolve eventually. But for now, it's kind of keeping them from suffocating and dying. They're gonna start producing carbon dioxide, which currently this down here is going to be the carbon dioxide trap. So they're going to just suffer down here. I don't really care. As long as this. So it has sort of this flow down right now. So that as they have carbon... Are you fucking... Hate your stupid ass. So this guy decided it would be a great idea to just come down here. Never mind. Are you gonna... What the fuck are you doing? I hope he doesn't get trapped there. Please don't seal him in the fucking walls. Okay, he didn't seal himself in the wall. Idiots. Idiots, all of them. Okay. What? Rune? Yeah, you dummy. Get it. Oh, is that? Oh, that was a rune sun. I was like, what are you doing down there, buddy? So essentially, like, the oxygen and the carbon dioxide have different weights. So oxygen will sit on top of carbon dioxide, so it will sink, and it will gradually kind of go to the lowest level. I don't have oxygen tiles to help that along, so it's gonna kind of just slowly drift down there. And ideally, the highest places are the places where you want them doing their sort of day-to-day stuff. Otherwise, you gonna run into trouble. So I need a research station. I'm gonna keep it in a kind of open spot, because it's gonna get a little hot. Put some power to these batteries, to the research station. Research station is where you unlock more stuff. 0 surface germs but polluted dirt. That's fine, I don't care. I could dig out some of this. I don't mind digging this out. Well, that water is just gonna run into the other water, so that's actually not a big deal. I don't want to go too far into here yet. I will dig this part out eventually, probably, for the polluted water. But pretty much the priority is this. Like, they don't need beds yet. They're fine. They can sleep on the floor. Nobody gives a shit. Are there any disaster random events that happen? I don't think so. It's more just the environment itself is randomly generated. So as you get further out, it sort of generates and you have to deal with whatever is in your way. So there might be like pockets of water that is very inconvenient. Everything is designed to make life difficult and kill them, yes. Pretty much. So pretty much once this research station is built, that's my priority. Is making them do research. And we are going to start with anything to do with oxygen. So I'm gonna get them to do all of these first. So the primary thing I want is this airflow tile, because that makes it easier to have the carbon dioxide flow down. And then later we can use this deodorizer and the carbon skimmer, which the carbon skimmer I also need all of this water stuff. So that's next after that. But that will do. Oh, actually, I might need to do... That requires... I need... Advanced research first is what I need, actually. That's what I need first. I can put all the garbage stuff over here, maybe. What else can I put out right now? And I'm gonna make research a higher priority for them, too, so that always comes first if there's people available. I don't need an oxygen jet diffuser yet. That can wait. Food can wait. They'll just eat whatever they find. I don't really care. Actually, maybe I should give them one. Fine, you can make food. Proper food that's gonna sit unrefrigerated on the floor. The duplicants are the random disasters. I also love Oxygen Not Included. Great game. So when the gate flashes, I can choose a new person, but I don't know if I want another person yet. I have to actually like all of these people. So allergies, that's an immediate nope for me. Not happening early game. They fucking sneeze and are fucking weird and they can't do farming and they just are unhappy. And also they're a decorator, which I don't fucking need at all right now. That's late game. Later. This person does have other traits that I kind of like, but I prefer them having like a +3 and only having 2 traits versus the 3 traits. I don't really like mouth breather. I value my oxygen right now. This isn't the worst. I just don't know if I want another duplicate yet. I really like briar seeds, but for decoration. They don't have any, like, use. I can just reject all of them, too. But instead of rejecting all of them, I'd rather take the briar seeds and save them for later. Mush bars, delicious. Have those forever. Like, I don't need these at all right now, but I like having them for later. And you get a new print every every 3 cycles. So seems like a game I could sink hundreds of hours to. Absolutely. You absolutely can sink hundreds of hours into it. It's a very long haul game. And it's very replayable. Like, you get a bad run and you just fuck everything up. It's just like, okay, I'll just start over again. Like, it's so fun. Yay, they completed the research. They need to do one more though. We are actually okay on germs, so I am happy with that. That the slime lung is gone. It seems like they sort of, yeah, it either diffused or went away. It went bye-bye, which is good. So yeah, my priority right now is just researching things that make life better. Oxygen's gonna become a priority pretty soon. I have some algae, and I am happy that there's lots of algae down here, because algae is what you use to make oxygen. I haven't checked the temperature yet. This is not great. Don't like this at all. But if I sort of stop building around here, that should be okay. And I'll have to switch my water source later, because this is gonna overheat and be not good. Everyone doesn't have something to do. I need to give you something to do. I don't want to touch this at all yet. But I want to give you something to do. You know what? I will expand down into here. Just to give you something to do. And then the water can start draining into my proper water supply. While he's finishing that research. Time for Runeson to learn some stuff. Yeah, this is the game I got some knowledge in. Granted, there are still people who are much better at this game, but I've had some people come in from like other Oxygen Not Included and raid from those streams, and they're just like, yeah, none of us really know what the hell we're doing. Like, we all kind of know what we're doing, and that's about like the max. Who's this brave soul down here? Robert Fortner. I'm sorry. You're just very upset. You're very cold and wet, but you'll live. Greg's come and help you. Maybe. Not really. They just came down to get some water. Amazing. It's fun to watch. Yeah, it's fun to watch someone else do it. Do all the thinking for it. I'm so happy I have another day off tomorrow. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Okay. Research done. Good. Good job. Good for you. Okay. Done. Let's go move on to the next one. And while you're doing that, we're gonna make the supercomputer. I guess we'll make it up here. I don't really want to, but I can move it later, I guess. But later, it does get pretty wild later, because you have power cords going everywhere, and then when you upgrade the power cords— oh, you're sick. Sorry, Robert Fortner. Sometimes shit's just gotta get done. But you got like power cords going everywhere, and these ones can go in the walls, but I just haven't put them in the walls because I'm lazy. Some of them can't go in the walls, and then you're adding like liquid piping later, and then vents, so like gas piping. It just becomes a lot, but it's fun. Fun and exciting. Grower furnace sick. Sick, dude. Sick flips, bro. Okay. This is good. Rune Sun on that research. A little bit hungry, but bearing through it. You can have a mush bar after. A mush bar comprised of dirt and water. Delicious. Delish. My wine is gone. Bad day. Yummy mush bar. Only the finest cuisine. For my duplicates. Right before now having a little sleep in the bathroom. Only the best. R.I.P. wine. It will get better. It always gets better. One day you'll have fully functioning bathrooms and showers and beds and a table to eat at, but it's not now. I've slept in a bathtub before. You're doing great. You're doing great on that research. Got him. Okay. Don't need that. I'll click on it just to get rid of it, but... okay. This gas stuff I don't need right now. I need the... Am I researching the right thing? Yes, I am. Okay, good. The airflow tiles are important. Oh, and I should keep an eye on that oxygen. I'm gonna need... I'm going to need an oxygen diffuser, which I will do soon. They don't need it right this second. They're okay. I will start probably building up this upper area. Should then take this out. This is kind of a dangerous spot, but I don't really care. Y'all want to get dunked on? And I gotta be careful about this area over here too. Because that's where the slime is. Dig all this out. Guys are doing great. You're doing good. Wonderful. Yep, this is why. This is why this is dangerous. Dig out all that sand, please. We making a mess. Silliness. Ooh, okay. We can upgrade somebody's skill. Whose? Rune Sun. Good. You need to be advanced researching immediately. Seven dudes renting one hotel room and trying to save money. Yep. Drunk nap in a tub. You did go big brain. Big brain time. Do 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 do. Poor fucking... It's probably Robert Fortner that keeps going down to get the water. Of which I put very close. Oh no, that's Greg. You're doing great, buddy. Not surprised that Rune Sun's being the big brain. He is the brains of the operation. Okay. How far are we on this research here? Oh, we're doing good. Oh, we have the airflow tiles already. Let's get on that. So the airflow tiles, they don't let liquid through or anything. They just let the important stuff through, which is the air. So we add a bunch of these to make sure that the airflow is better. So when we do add that oxygen, it flows through the whole colony, which it's gonna go here. Pop that right there. Give it some power. There we go. Off you go, duplicants. Greg. Oh, tinkering is a good one that I always forget about later. You need to be a hard digger. Because then I can actually dig this out now. And now if there's a new duplicant that comes in, I need that, like, now. Because I've got a lot happening and I don't have a lot of people available. Only like half a cycle and we'll get another one. So I need another one next time. I'll have to just pick the best of the batch, all things considered, and deal with whatever horrible thing they may bring to the table. What if they're all loud sleepers? You build them their own bedroom. You essentially would have to build them a bed, assign it to them, have them in like a locked room so that they don't disturb other people. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that. Put them on a different sleep schedule. I just don't mind, like, locking them in like, a different area. Because if you put a wall up, it blocks the sound as well. So if you just kind of put them in a small space and put walls there, force them to sleep in their own little abode, that works too. Do. Do, 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 do. Basically the same precautions as real life, exactly. See, we're starting to have an issue with the oxygen, so I need this to be a higher priority. I need you guys to kind of get on this shit here. Get on that. Chop chop. We need some oxygen flowing in here. Cowboy Cave with the raid. Thank you kindly. Welcome. Welcome, we are playing Oxygen Not Included. A colony survival game. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now we are probably a little hard done by for oxygen. Speaking of Oxygen Not Included, so currently they're gonna break all this down and get us some oxygen going. And I will actually choose a blueprint. Hi. Also, for any new people that are coming in, we currently have a raffle going. So if you'd like to enter the raffle to be added as a duplicant, if you're sticking around to hang out, every here and there I pick up a new duplicant and we have it randomized who is going to be picked. So if you type !enter, you can enter to name a duplicant after you, essentially, and I will attempt to not have you die. Dope. So these choices, let me actually look at these choices. Suit wearing and operating is fine. Can't do digging errands is rough, but it's not the worst. That's not that bad, actually. Cooking and ranching is okay. Slow learner is fine with me, because they're not going to be the one doing the research. Supplying and decorating is a little bit lame, and they're a farter. I've had a farter. It's not fun. It is not fun to have a farter in your colony, because then you have to deal with the fucking natural gas that they create all on their own. No bueno. Not happening. Yeah, it's typing winter. Intern, winter. I don't like slow learner because it means they level all of their other skills slower than normal. Oh, okay. Usually slower. In that case, honestly, Herald might be the best choice. Because I don't like that, if that's... How quickly... Oh yeah, because it also affects how they gain skill points. Okay, I didn't know that the leveling is affected by that. If the leveling is affected, then I'm probably gonna go with Herald. I see. I was unaware of that aspect. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Toby. Hit me. Hit me with it. Gimme. 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 Gimme, gimme. Jonathan. Jonathan Quest. Welcome. Welcome to hell. No. Okay, let's bump up these skills, shall we? You're going to be a tinkerer. Maybe I'll switch whoever else is a tinkerer. Greg, I might switch to cooking after. Well, you guys are gonna sleep with some low oxygen. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It'll be fine. Hello, Jonathan Quest. Welcome. Welcome to Dumpsterville. Welcome to Dumpsterville. You make a mean pizza. Makes you sleep deeper. Just a much deeper sleep. You don't need to breathe, it's fine. They're almost done anyways. It'll be done in the second they wake up. It'll be fine. Hope I got much algae. I must have some. Oh yeah, I've got lots of algae. They'll be fine. For now. I'm gonna have to switch to this water source soon. Or maybe this one up here. This one's a little deeper though. Temperature's still not good over there though. Maybe I will end up going up this way. I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do down here. I have an idea. I do. I think that will be a great idea. I will execute it later. Okay. Careful not to spam, cowboy. They have to earn their oxygen. Like those scuba tanks. Have a good one. Bad time for me. Thanks for stopping by! I am gonna stream it again tomorrow as well. So, depending on who's around, if I'm playing with someone else, probably won't play Oxygen Not Included, but if I am not playing with someone else, maybe I will play Oxygen Not Included again. But yes, have a good night. Okay. No power. Why? Why is there no power? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Put the last fucking cord on. Jesus. You need oxygen right now. Jesus. Okay, we're also done on that research, so immediately I need them to be on this. I don't really care about this other stuff quite yet, but I will go. Might as well if I can go up to here. That needs to be done. And then, because my priority is add oxygen, and then after that it's remove carbon dioxide, because carbon dioxide is a problemo. It's a problem. Not good. So we're gonna have like that sort of stuff down here. And we'll keep all that heat and all the nasty shit down here. And I will be doing some stuff here eventually. You'll see. You shall see what I'm doing later. I will need this. Everyone's suffering a tiny bit. It's all fine. You're gonna be fine. There's not very much oxygen, but you'll be okay. It's like coming. Oh boy. Okay. I need deodorizer. It's gonna be down here. And we will put the carbon skimmer down here. It's gonna be a hot minute before we get that carbon skimmer doing anything productive. But, we'll see. A tile there. I have many plans. Many plans for this area. This will do nicely. This will do. Well, sorry you guys have to kind of suffocate doing all of this functioning things down on this lower level. Sounds like a you problem. This needs to also go. I need to put... Oh! Oh, it's all unlocked. Okay, hold on. I need... for them to do a few things. Because I need water right now. I need this water to maybe go into here, but the closest one is actually this water. This is how we're gonna do this. And then I actually need... I need to seal this off right now. To deconstruct this. Oh god. I'm doing this in kind of like a fucky way, but you'll see. You'll see what I have done. Because this is becoming a problem, but I can fix it. I just need to really quickly put some stuff in place. This here. Hey, idiot, what are you doing? Okay, whatever. Sorry, Greg, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, but you were just standing in the wall. Someone's gonna trap you in the wall, because they're also stupid and they'll build you in there. I'm basically making a reservoir here. And I mean, temporarily, I can actually probably dig this out for drinking water. don't know. Right? That'll fit there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's also prioritize this then, too. Y'all got a lot of work to do in a very short period of time. Chop chop. I got plans for you. It's all to help you. It's just to help you. You have to suffer a little bit to get it done, but it's just to help you. So then you'll have your drinking water. It's all fine and dandy. It's gonna be great. What I need is then to have the liquid pump's gonna go here. Ooh, I need a dirty water reservoir too. I don't have that yet. It will go here. I actually don't even probably need to go that deep. That's probably fine. And we will probably end up digging this all out too. This is the point where all the priorities come into play as well. Okay, maybe not that. Oh no, I do want that like that. Look at you guys go, it's so exciting. You're doing great. Power. Oh, gotta make one of these a 6 too. Your oxygen generator needs power, friends. I know I've given you many things to do. Chop chop. I feel like being built into the wall is not the worst thing that could happen. Mafia concrete slab around the feet, drop in the bay. I mean, I'm basically waterboarding you guys. You're fine. Fine. Okay. You are in the water digging. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. All this needs to be built quick first though. I'm hoping they'll be smart enough to build the walls. Yeah, okay, they're starting on the walls. This is the important sections here. Going great. Everything's perfect. You guys are wonderful. You're doing a good job. Doing a great job. This is gonna be where the dirty water goes. This is gonna be for... Fuck if I know. I don't know. I'm not going to give them a new research thing quite yet because I want this done first. I need to get the carbon dioxide thing going. Once this is going, we're Gucci. We're okay on oxygen for a while. Buddy, why are you working over here? There are more important things to do. This is what I want. I want this. Give. Take those out too while you're at it. You're fine. You might drown when you release that water a little bit. It's gonna not feel good, but you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Ooh, another helper. Let's see. Researcher over there. That's pretty hardcore. Hard to breathe, priority jobs, duplicate stops to have a pleasant chit chat, A++ gold star. Doctoring isn't bad as well. I mean, I don't usually use a doctor very early on in the game, so I'm between these two. I actually don't know which one. I don't mind that they can't do cooking. This one, I think, actually, though, because they have the... Also, they have the increased excavation is good, though. I think maybe Abe. You might die a little, but you'll be okay. If we're gonna be drowning, I prefer the doctor. Someone else in the colony already has doctoring, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we already have someone who likes doctoring, which I can train them to do that later. Plus, look at that hair. Look at him. Are the whole crew named after viewers? Yes, indeed. So, if anyone is not aware, we have a current raffle going. So if you just type !enter, you will be entered into the raffle to have your name on a duplicate, which there are more added as I go along. So I'll give you guys a minute or so if you wanna enter, because I know that there's different people probably that weren't in here before. So you can enter, to be named, give you another like 30 seconds or so, and then we will draw. We will draw who is to be Abe. And there will be more chances. Like, I mean, you can enter at any point when I'm playing, but for this particular one that's being pulled right now, should enter beforehand. Draw your weapons. Alright. Alright, Toby. Hit me with it. Give the person. Gib. Pew pew. Meth friend. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to Dumpsterville. I keep wanting to call it Dumpster Fire. Welcome to Dumpsterville. Population 5. We don't have anyone doing doctoring yet. But we gonna need one when Greg gets waterboarded. And you don't have to enter multiple times. As soon as you've entered once, it stores it for the next time as well. It is the same, it's pulling from the same ballots the whole stream. Greg, buddy? Or not you. Okay, good. You're okay. Alright, sure. You wanna sleep there? I guess that's okay. I suppose I'm asking for it. You don't have beds, so you can sleep wherever you want. Okay, so I want this water coming down anytime soon would be great. And then this is gonna be the next priority over here because this is where the dirty water needs to go. Because essentially, I'm gonna pull from this pile of clean water. I'm gonna put it into the carbon dioxide skimmer. It's gonna pull carbon dioxide out of the air and create polluted water. And I'll put that here. And then we'll research the thing that lets us transform that polluted water back into clean water. And then that's a closed system and you don't have to worry about it anymore. And that basically keeps the carbon dioxide down pretty much permanently. You don't really have to worry about it as long as this is like a separate water than the drinking water. Because the drinking water will always go down. But if you keep this in like a closed system, the water level doesn't change. Smart. Yes, no, sorry, that's okay. That part wasn't explained before. I didn't explain that. It's all good. It's too wet to be a fire. True, everyone does seem to be really just wet right now. You can get up there, can't you? Here we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, you got... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dig yourself out of there. Hey, hey, where are you going? What? What are you... Oh, you're going to get oxygen. Okay, well then dig yourself out. Sorry, Rune-san. Rune-san, you did that to yourself. It wasn't my fault. Huh. Alright. This is actually gonna kind of overflow this section a little bit too, so I should probably heighten the priority of clearing this out. Isn't this fun, little duplicants? So exciting. Okay. Now we'll start setting up the piping, because this is going to be done soonish. So clean water. We're going to take a shortcut through the wall here. Clean water goes in. Dirty water comes out. Put a vent here. Dirty water's going to go in there. None of this shit has power yet. This power solution is also not great right now, but it will do. It'll do for now. Connect that to the grid. Connect this to the grid. And then hopefully we can get this working like pretty quick. Because this should be pretty quick to start moving. Because we've got the water flowing already here. And we have some space at least here. So that I can start putting dirty water in there. I don't really care. You missed it? Well, apparently you ended up being the one over here. Kind of releasing the flood. And then a piece of sand fell down and kind of trapped you in there. But it was fine. You got out. It was okay. You're alive. You may not have been alive for very long if I had not have realized that you got stuck there. But you're fine. You survived. I can really just block this section off, but I might do that. Ooh, actually I don't want to go in there yet. That's some carbon dioxide there. Maybe just do one of those. Where are your priorities? Right here. Get this done. And then also, I'll get this area done down here. We're gonna actually research something up here. I need this compost. So we'll do the whole food tree. See, this is no fun because you aren't even torturing them a little. Listen, it's hard enough to get them to survive. I don't even know how you made them, like, live so long being tortured. Granted, if they're just tortured, they just do their, like, stressed out reaction. They do torture themselves a lot. Your guy was smart enough to go walk over to the side and get some air so he didn't drown. While he waited for me to free him. I may actually deconstruct this. And I will make it a little lower. Just like here. There we go. That'll do. I want this all done. Because all this dirty water's going in here and then they're gonna get sick. Because they're all stepping in the dirty water. Is this working? Oh, look, it's so beautiful. There's not even any carbon dioxide there right now. So we're gonna add a couple airflow tiles here. For this lower area that I'm gonna clear out. I'm gonna put like compost and shit here. Right near their water supply. Delish. I'm gonna keep this sort of set here. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably run the dirty water back over here, and I'll put the purifier thing over here. Where's the purifier? Oh, it's here. How much of the tree have you already researched? Ah, the important bits. We'll switch to this. Okay. This is good. This is good. So I will start sort of setting that up also. So we'll send this here through... We'll send it down under this way. I need a liquid bridge. Oh, that's... Well, I need to fix that. Fix this. Okay. And then, once we have this all set up, then I like to set up the bathrooms actually before the bedrooms. Because we already have like a nice solid water system going. And the carbon dioxide skimmer doesn't take very much water. So you can do like a whole bathroom with toilets and showers. And it's not gonna use like much of that water. And it's still within the closed system because it just goes into the dirty water and then it gets to be clean water again. Fancy. And now that I have the carbon skimmer, I don't have to worry about these carbon dioxide pockets very much. Because they'll just go down and they'll settle. And then they'll be taken away. I will have to add some airflow tiles in here though. Because maybe I'll make their bathrooms like up here or something. Ooh. I'll probably add this to the drinking water. Because I can bring this straight down here into the drinking... Oh, I want to move the drinking water though. I want to move the drinking water. How's my temperature down here? I might just seal this section off. But then I need a new drinking water. But there's lots of pockets of water up here. Maybe I'll just like make this section over here drinking water? Because I can drain both of those into here. It's probably fine. That's fine. And we'll just dig like across here. It's fine. Like all of this I'll end up digging out anyways. Oops. off my ears. This game doesn't seem as frantic as I thought it was going to be. It is like if you make it, but first time using a larger number of points. Well, congratulations. I'm sorry this doesn't do very much. Besides, get me to sing what I'm doing. Just nothing. It can get frantic. Yeah, like MsMaddHatt is saying. Certain parts of this, like I was saying, like certain closed circuits where it's like, okay, this makes sense and it's all closed and I regret nothing. Good. Good, good. Good to hear. My ears are getting all fucked up. It's fine. Whatever. First time I came across a vent and didn't realize it needed a suit. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Going into specific territories when you don't know what you're expecting, like slime. Slime lung, you figure out pretty quickly because you're like, that polluted water, I can just turn that into fresh water if I put it through like a thing that fixes that. But it doesn't get rid of the bacteria, and then everyone just gets sick and has a bad time. Let's... Okay. Oof. I don't like either of those. We're gonna take some sandstone. Cause fuck that. Okay. Hopefully everyone doesn't die. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've given everybody lots of things to do. You have many things to do. When you wake up. You flooded a base with magma? Oh my god. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Well, I hope nobody died. I think I've gone 5 Portal in a row picking a dueling because they're not horrible, because they're all horrible. It really is like, you have to kind of think carefully about it too. Rune-san, look at you go with your researching. Yeah, you gotta kind of think about what you're doing. Because really the trait that they have can like fuck up your entire base. Like if you're not careful. Like fucking farters who, if they're flatulent, they just create natural gas, and then you have a natural gas problem because it's like you have to get rid of it. It's so horrible. The allergies people aren't that bad, they just get miserable. The snoring people, again, it's not that bad. You can manage it if you have to. Oh, the oxygen generator got dug down. Well then. Well, they're digging. So we have the carbon skimmer. Did we finish the research? Oh, we did. Okay, cool. We can go back up to the food thing then. So now we have this set up. Set it up a little higher. In case of accidental water going where it shouldn't. So then we take the dirty water. And I'm gonna have to kind of go around the long way. I don't want to, but it's not gonna really be good to do it this way. Because I want to close off this section, so I don't want to put a bunch of shit down here. So we'll... Where do I want to take this? I don't want to run pipes all through the fucking... I guess what I'll do is I'll finish locking... Oh, I don't want to lock this off fully though. I'll dig this out so that I can lock it off. There's like 2 mini sections in here. I have to help them get through it. I'm locking sections off because it just creates a problem later with the temperature if you don't watch where this temperature is, because it creeps up on you real fast. Oh, a chlorine gas vent. Well, fuck that. That's not great. Also, me saying I'm gonna take my drinking water away from the heat puts it pretty much right beside a fucking heat vent. Maybe I'll just put it further up. It's gonna be a disaster either way. Whatever. Let me look at the temperature stuff. Maybe I'll do this. Because I need the insulated tile. Temperature can get really out of hand. I thought thought you were saying that emote in regards to the farter, but also yes, because your research has gone up. Greg, pop it. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make you cooking. Too late. Whatever. See, right now, because I have this carbon skimmer, I mean, I'm opening up a lot of areas, which is why all this oxygen is kind of wonky right now. But I really don't need more than one right now. And if you put too many too quickly, you can also pretty much just fuck yourself, because you're gonna run out of algae really quickly. And that is no bueno. You do not want to run out of algae. Maybe I'll change the drinking water place to be over here. A little bit further away from... In which case we cancel all of this and this. And we do it this way instead. And that should be fine. Hmm. Okay. Now let's deal with these pipes again. So this, we'll run it through the floor. We'll run it up through this floor and across, so that I can then put it into here as dirty water. And then the clean water, we'll just dump it over here. Dunzo. Once this is all cleared out, I don't know what I'll do over here. Maybe I'll leave it. Okay, good night, Rune-san. Night. This is without the new DLC. I didn't look at it. Good night. Okay, everyone's leveling up, which is nice. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing, but it's fine. Robert Fortner, super hard digging. Good digging. Dig that out too. Oh, I need to put the polluted dirt down somewhere. That's probably a good idea. Where is it? Whoopsie. Really should prioritize a compost down here. And a storage bin for any garbage shit. Actually, let's make that a 7. Someone really should go do that. And some water emptiers over here and over here. Actually, go right beside the sieve. So if they ever have just dirty water sitting around, welcome, Susanna. I also love Oni. You're a mole man. Ah yes, Rune-san has left, but if you guys ever want to check out Rune-san, he streams a lot of Satisfactory. Cool dude. The cool dude. Jonathan Quest. Oh, you really only like that operating. Okay, that's fine. I'll do you operating. This, all the nasty shit's gonna go in here. Which is organic but not algae. I need polluted dirt can go in here. This should be a 6 to get rid of the polluted dirt. Uh-oh. No! Oh no. Fuck's sake. How? How did you idiots get trapped in there? Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay. How? What are you guys? What are you doing? How did you get trapped over there? Okay. I guess I'm an idiot. God damn. Drew's here. What's up? It's okay. They survived. Pleasant chit chat whilst we can't breathe. Sure, it's hard to breathe in here. At least the weather's nice. Okay. This is gonna be purely dirty water. This one's only clean water. Oh boy. Okay. I don't mind Lyra. She just wants everyone to be happy. Okay. Anyone who strolled in that's new, we have a raffle. He needs to be the next person to torture. He's not even gonna stick around. He can enter the raffle if he wants to. So we have a raffle going on. If you type !enter, you'll be entered in a raffle so that you can be the next duplicant. So we're gonna pick a name in about a minute or two. If you have not already entered, just type !enter. If you have already entered, don't worry about it. Your name is still in there. So just type !enter. And in a minute, we will draw for who is going to be. You're going to become Lyra, whatever her name is. And we will do so. I'll give you another like 30 seconds or so to enter if you haven't entered already. There will be more duplicants at some point later. So don't worry about it if you didn't get picked. It's not a big deal. They're every couple cycles in this. And yeah, I'll try not to make you die. Okay, Toby. Hit me with it. Whom is joining Dumpsterville? Greediest Pog. Welcome to Dumpsterville. It's too wet to be a dumpster fire. as someone said. Hey. You're just happy. You just want everyone to be happy. She's got kind of a mixed bag of skills. Food shortage. Oh. They'll be fine. I'll deal with it in a second. Ooh, we'll make you the cook for now. Because apparently we're gonna have an issue with food. Let's add another musher. Let's go, kid. Stress reaction is relatable. What was the stress reaction? I didn't look. I may focus on farming actually too, because we're going through a wee bit of a food shortage. I think what I'll do is I will change around this area as well. I'm gonna make this a little lower. Maybe do something like that. And then deconstruct this. And cancel this. What's my temperature at? I gotta watch this, because if I deal with this too late, it's gonna be a problem. Gonna insulate this. What am I even making this out of? Wait. Cancel this. I guess also cancel this, whatever, I'll hook it up again after. I have a lot more of the sandstone. Ooh. Takes 400. What is my temperature? I will use up some of this. Maybe that's not worth it. I'll just do the regular one. Because I don't have much and I gotta cover a big ground. Hydrate, I will do so momentarily. Oh, binge eating. Cycle 16, where are the beds? I don't give them beds for... beds are such a low priority. What do they need beds for? Add that pump back in. What do you need beds for? Go back to doing the food thing. Okay. So strong potential. When I redo the bathroom, I'm gonna fix the leveling on all this. Because it bothers me. Oh god. Cancel all that shit that I just did. Why are you not connected to power? Are you not connected? Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. Big stupids. Sleeping on sleeping on floors fucks my back up. My back hurts. Airflow tiles are good beds? Hell yeah. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. What are we doing here? I want this water to be done. This water thing that I'm dealing with here. Let's get this done. Do all that. I will consider giving them a proper bathroom. I don't know if I'll put it here. I may put it somewhere else. That's not really a great spot for it because I can't do big sort of expansion things. But I'm gonna drop this down probably. And drop this down. I'm leveling shit out. And we're gonna need to put some airflow tiles over here too. This should actually be a higher priority as well. This is gonna be the drinking water. The new drinking water. Good night, Jonathan. Eat my duplicate if it stops working well. Got it. Oi. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's already 12. Good thing I don't have to work tomorrow. Good night. Okay. They're working on this stuff down here. Suffering a little bit because, you know, this is where all the carbon dioxide is that can't be picked up yet by the thing, you know. So we're struggling a little, but it's fine. Getting through it. This is almost done, so this should then start cycling the water through here. I'm tempted to put the bathroom stuff here, but also not. Because I can make it longer that way. I'm gonna cancel all of this up here. I think I'll make the bathroom stuff here, but for that I'm gonna need to move the oxygen. And for that, 1, 2, 3. Let's... Okay, good. Once this is all done here. I want this done. So this is good. Once this is done, I can close this whole section off because I don't need it. Except for to get the algae. See. We'll see. I might just do this and get them to dig it out. And then I'll close it off. I can even go further and pump all this water out, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because that's too much work. This just bothers me. So close. Please don't close yourselves in this time again. Can you get through here? Be fine. Oh boy. What? Oh, food shortage. That's fine, you'll live. There's mush bars. You're good. Stretch. That's a great idea. Has anyone died yet? No. It is actually fairly... I mean, I was gonna say it's fairly hard to kill them. I mean, if it's hard to kill them if you're paying attention. You know? Okay, these are all broken, and please fix them. Please. Just waiting. I'll make one of these a 6, I guess, for food as well. Who's gonna be the brave soul? Greg? Robert Fortner's also- oh no, that's Runeson. Oh, sorry, Runeson. Again? It's the same... Runeson was the one who got trapped last time. He's gonna, like, waterboards himself like 3 times. Like, oh honey, no. Why are you doing this to yourself? I can also get them to dig this out too. Oh. MsMaddHatt did it this time. Oh. And in the process got Robert Fortner. Doing great. You guys are doing great. You're trying your best. What I may want to do is actually dig this out. This just goes down into here, right? I guess that doesn't matter that much. So I can build this wall up a little more. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what happened now? Of course, everything got disconnected when you guys did that. Except for the pipes, which you strangely left for no reason, but okay. Cool. We see the priorities here. Cool. Gotta prove intent. I'm not admitting anything. Only one to get a shower. Everyone's just like to shower this way. Let's go, squad. Let's get this done. Well, I'll prioritize food making a little bit, because we might just add another person. It's not working as fast as I'd like. And I'm gonna start some bigger projects too. I do like the digger. Always good to have more diggers. Don't like allergies. Small bladder isn't a huge problem. Also, they do operating, farming, and they have 3 of the big traits. So it's either Meep or Ellie, and I'm leaning towards Meep because of because of the fun unibrow. That's my pick. Well, I don't know. They brought along a pet caterpillar. Should we do Meep just because of the unibrow? They're just happy to be here. Alright, we'll pick Meep. For anyone who's new here, who wandered in before I explained it last time, or after I explained it last time. Yep, just as Toby said, anyone who hasn't already entered can enter the raffle to get a duplicate named after them. Just type !enter in the chat. If you've already entered, don't worry about it, you're already in there. But I'll give you like a minute to enter if you'd like to, if you haven't already. It's completely random. Oh my god, I'll sit. I'm sorry for the noise. Actually, I don't know how much of this you can hear, but it's pretty loud. I've restocked my chocolate drawer a little bit. Got myself a little stack of Oreos. Okay, there's plenty of time. I mean, there's still lots of Mr. Noodles in there. But also added more chocolate. Fritka! Welcome. You are now the glorious Meep. Here. Ugh, I can't read. P-I-R-I-T-S. Gap, right? Okay, yes. Welcome to Dumpsterville. Population, I don't even know how many anymore. Welcome. Get to work. There's a food shortage and it's your fault. Welcome. Don't worry. Plenty of other duplicates. Assuming I don't starve everybody. We're having a great time. Can we get a snack drawer cam? Always on forever. No. Okay. Our priorities is just to get this sort of fixed. And I'll close some stuff off. I'm gonna move the oxygen diffuser up here. And then I'm probably gonna add a second one. Because maybe we're having a little bit of an oxygen problem too. I don't feel like everyone's just complaining. But we're gonna put like all the barracks and stuff up here. So I'll make this into like a bedroom or a bathroom or something. I don't know what the hell I'm doing down here. I'm gonna have to reorganize all this. So much to do. But yeah, don't worry. There's gonna be more duplicates. How? How did you get fully disconnected? Was this ever connected? Did I ever connect that? Who knows? Look at you go, Greg, getting all that stuff at the top. Oh, you can't even get up there. Alright, that's fine. It doesn't need to really happen right now. Rune Sun, drowning again. It's like it's his favorite activity. Oh wait, actually, I can do that after. I just need to add this beautiful thing right here. Wonderful. So now that's gonna be our drinkable water. And then we can cut all this off. Just deconstruct this. We don't need this. Actually, cancel. We'll just lock this off after. Because the temperature's not bad down here, actually, so I may just kind of expand this into... split it off or something. Wading through the bottom of the pool. Pidi? I also love Oxygen Not Included. Great game. Everyone's having a great time. Everything's a fucking disaster right now, to be honest, but they're fine. You know? They're fine. I need to dig out the space because that's where the new oxygen generator is gonna go, and I'll put one down here or something. Nope, not that. Not that oxygen generator. Our oxygen's not looking so hot. Maybe we'll prioritize that a little. And we can deconstruct all that's here. We're gonna have a great time. My ears look like husky ears. Yeah, they are pretty big and floofy. You know? I agree. Excuse me. I'll also deconstruct those while I'm at it. This one down here can be a lower priority, but this one's going to be a highest priority because it kind of sinks it down. I want all this cleaned out too. And I want this built. Just got rid of that. I don't really need to do that though. Everything's great. We're doing great. We're not doing, like, great, but we're doing okay, you know. Okay. Once we dig out all this algae, I'm also gonna put a storage container by this one for sure. We are doing adequate. Pretty much. We be trying. What are all of you lot doing up here? Can you not get... Can you not... Okay. Did you trap yourselves there? Are you for real? Yeah, like, there's oxygen there, so it's not a big deal. I was just like, really? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Thinking... Thinking of giving them some nice bathrooms here. And I need... sink for here. I don't really need it for the showers, I don't think. But I do need it for the toilets. I'm gonna have to deconstruct this. I'm gonna have to change the way that this is laid out. Make this whole thing a bathroom, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. This one's dead. O2 is looking a little thin. Yeah. Just happy to be here. Pro at getting myself trapped in places. Yeah, you are. Why would we need showers with all the swimming we're doing in the reservoirs? Very true. And go through all of this. Deconstruct this, because we don't need this right now. All I need is this algae. This is going to be algae only, and I want it a 7. You come across algae, you put it in there. Find it. Find it and put it away. I might have to do a second one, but we'll see. Oh, true. Yeah, that's fine. I'll cut it earlier. It's fine. I'm gonna be fixing all this. Do this, deconstruct those, dig all this shit out. This is going here, not there. Do 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 do. I don't know how many duplicates. Do I want 4 toilets? Or 4 showers? I already got the shower going. Or maybe I will cancel this shower. Put something nice there, you know? Put a potted plant. Wonderful. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I have not decided yet if I want another person. We're kind of asking for a food shortage right now. I'm gonna probably just... Okay, I definitely don't want any of this. No, I don't want that. You're just happy to be trying to survive. All good. Everyone's just happy to be here. What's this? This should also probably be 7 as well. Get rid of all that. We don't have a ton of algae. Well, we do have quite a bit that's coming though. They're on their way. I'm also probably only gonna play for another half hour to an hour. Depends how I feel. Because as much as I do have tomorrow off, I don't want to completely royally fuck up my sleeping schedule. Jaffiel. Okay. Get through all of this shit. Because I want to get rid of this. Yeah, I gotta keep the sleep semi-normal. Yeah, otherwise Tuesday is gonna suck. Is oxygen generating? Probably not. Probably like half the time. Hopefully now it will. Looks a lot better than mine usually looks at this point. Oh, that's nice. That's good. No, oh, we're having a bad time. Everything's fine. Friends, are we still having a problem connecting this? Is there a wire missing? Is there just no power? Oh, there it goes. Bump that up to a 6 too. Sweep, my pretties. Sweep. Everything's fine. It's fine. Oh, did you get disconnected at some point too? Oh no, these are just... I'll upgrade my power system eventually. It's fine. Everyone's just very busy, and it's a tiny bit hard to breathe. We'll be fine. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We have another one now. I'm the person who hits 1,000 cycles. I'm the person who makes it to like 100 cycles. So, you're gonna be disappointed here. Well... I actually have no clue what cycle I've gotten to. Slow and steady. This is fine. Cool. We're having a great time. Okay. Well, if I'm not gonna sweep all this up, which I won't, we'll just close it all off. Someone please get rid of this. I don't like seeing it there. There we go. I think I just made it hard for them to get through here, though. Ay. There we go. Oxygen's getting a little better. Do 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 do. Once you have all the essential stable food, oxygen, power, temperature, there's no difference between 100 and 1,000. Actually, that makes sense. Once you have everything sort of stabilized. What? Yeah, yeah, whatever. They'll figure it out. Food's fine. Everything's fine. The most impressive things in your pausing time. They got stuff to do. I don't want to stop them from doing their thing. Let's see. Do 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 do. That's not where I meant to put that, but I guess I can stay there. No. Well, the bathrooms aren't exactly a priority, but I'm gonna set it up. That's dirty water. Ba 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 ba. Hup. Hey. Can't dive, Tom's frozen. You know? Chronic pauser. Done the entire city skyline subdivision live. Nothing like instant feedback to tell you everything is ruined. Greedy as Pog leveling up grilling, as if I'm going to start that anytime soon. Rune Sun's just galaxy brain. Okay. This is also gonna be algae. Well, we have water. This is a little too much air that I don't need, so I might prioritize getting that done. Don't need to deal with that. Oops, 6. The bathroom I don't need to prioritize yet. This, I don't want temperature to fuck me over really quick at the beginning. Try to keep an eye on it. What else? You can go back to being a 6. One of them can be a 6. This is fine. Still not great, but... I never do separate bedrooms unless they snore. I tend to do like the mess hall eventually. We live the hippie commune life, sleeping on the floor. I will give them bedrooms probably up here. This is where I'm thinking. I don't even think I've oh, I do have the cots. I don't even know how many of them I have. Where's my fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of you. 1, 2, 3. Perhaps you deserve beds. Perhaps. But it's not a priority. I'll give you some beds and some showers and proper toilets. Whoa! Talk about luxury. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, that's because it's not done yet. That's fine. Oh boy. We're still kind of in food shortage territory. Oh, a snazzy suit. Oh. Do I want another person? I need to be careful. I'm gonna take a snazzy suit. I don't know who I want to wear it though. I'm going to give it to Rune Sun. Because he's a snazzy dude. And also because he's had a lot of struggles. I think he can wear the snazzy suit for a little while. Yep. I've made that mistake many times, is taking on too many right off the bat, and you just fuck yourself. You just hurt yourself hard later. I might actually expand this because I know we might end up doing more. Maybe 4 and 4. Doesn't actually need to be that high. Do 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 do. Okay. We're working on this stuff down here. I'm a little worried about this side, but I'm not too... I'm making good time with these. Gotta protect that brain. That big brain. The music is just so chill. He's also the smart person in the group. Okay. Probably drop these down to 6 again. Oxygen is slowly getting better. I always also worry about putting too many of these too. If they're not scalding, they're fine. ballin'. Take that out. Cool. He seemed to be surviving. Gotta be careful. Okay, they're gonna do that. I want that gone because it's annoying. This doesn't really matter that much. I will start to kind of set up everything for the... All this stuff over here can go get sorted. This is just... should probably just get done. Who's got more skills? Jonathan. Ooh. Do I have anybody who enjoys farming? I do not. Well, Jonathan, you're gonna enjoy farming. No such thing as too many diffusers. Yeah, but I've had it before where I run out of algae really quickly. Just means that algae is all breathable O2 now, giving plenty of time to switch to electrolyzing water. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. I think my dad's probably done like thousands of cycles. He's very good at this game. I'm very happy he likes it too. Because despite the cartoony style, it is very much up his alley. Oy. Do 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 do. Robert Fortner, super duper hard digger. That's what I love about when you take what you learn to the next colony and you do a little bit better. Yeah. It's fun. That's like the biggest part is the replayability. Is just constantly like you're able to come back and back. You learn what kills them and remember not to do that next time. Or attempt. But yeah, a lot of... It's very replayable. Let's see here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Maybe I'll just pump it into here later. Oxygen looking better. Much better. I want this done now, please. I guess I'll get them setting up the bathrooms so that I can fix this ugly thing here. Slow and steady. I'll have to get them to do some of this up here to get this ready. We all learned that one. Yep. The very first lesson is remember to put the bathrooms or they pee themselves everywhere. Usually immediately into your water source. They can nicely feed into a clean water one. Yep. Yep. Very, very easy to accidentally do something that fucks up your entire water source. Some people are high stress. Why? But why? There's nothing stressful here in Dumpsterville. Man, even later times that I've played this game, I still sometimes forget to give them the fucking bathrooms quick enough and they just pee everywhere. What on earth is there to be stressed about? You're getting bathrooms. You're getting bathrooms. What are you stressed for? All of this pretty much has to get done, so. Whatever, just do it. Doo-doo-doo. Not meeting morale. Needs to get morale boost from bathroom and barracks soonish. Yeah. Yeah, I check the overlay usually after it's pretty much set up and then I'll figure it out. Because this isn't even closed yet. So I won't even be able to tell. But I remember that I've done bathrooms like this one kind of before and it's been okay, so. Logistics for how much more polluted water you'll get and puffers not keeping up. Oh, purifiers. They said puffers. I was like, what the fuck are you doing with the puffers? You grumpy? Grumpy that you gotta clean the toilet? Too bad. Too bad. Get her done, everybody. Can maybe even speed up time a little more. Everybody's working hard. Sort of. How's our oxygen? Much better. When it's like really good, I'll knock like this one down to 6 maybe. I've tried to really close off this area so that I'm not just pumping oxygen where it doesn't need to be. There's only lore. Actually, yeah, I've seen some of the animated shorts, I think. Yeah, because there's like these. I've never really explored that part of the game because there's like these little laboratories and stuff. Oh, I don't know how you got over there. Look at him go. Slowly but surely. Please, someone get rid of this. I don't want this here. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, look at the lucky two up here who already got beds. Robert Fortner and Greg. Fuck it up. I don't mind this guy. I'm just trying to figure out if I want another duplicate. Currently waiting for the DLC to come out of beta, but don't want to play it till it's finished. That's fair. I totally forgot there was DLC, to be honest. I haven't played this game in a hot while. I've been very preoccupied past month or two probably, actually. I'd have to go check when the last VOD was, but it's been a little while since I've played. I do remember, as soon as someone mentioned it, I remembered that there was DLC that just recently kind of started up. But, intriguing. Should we get another person or no? I will deal with the food shortage next, I think, with like farming and adding more stuff. I don't know if I can handle another person right now, though. I'll take the algae for now. Take it for now. If I can, yeah, that's my concern right now. It's the food. The food is my current concern. They are cracking through this, which is good. I just want this all to be functioning before I destroy and get rid of this. You can do a coin flip too with the bot. Yeah, I'm gonna put down some mealwood farms soon. I don't know where I feel like putting it yet, but I'll put it down soon. Do 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 do. Put them on high speed while I get them to finish all this. Maybe I'll set up some food stuff in the meantime. Can I have an oxygen generator in the farm? I don't remember. I know they're gonna be like tiny little farms right now, but I'm gonna probably move this actually. Maybe I'll just deconstruct that. Move it out here. I don't even really need the second one quite yet, but they are, yeah. I'd need to take that out anyways. It's gonna produce too much heat in there. Clean all this shit up. Do 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 do. Oh, the oxyfern is so stupid. Horrible. Don't do shit. Bathrooms are almost functioning. Oh no. Who's lashing out? What are you doing? What are you stressed for? Hey. That's very rude of you, Robert. Robert. What are you so upset for? What happened? You hungry? You gonna be okay? What did you destroy in there? Hey! Tantrum damage. Are you done? Are you done? Fix, please. Well. Huh. So angry. What? Can copy settings to all of them? Oh. That's true. Head empty, no thoughts, only Angie. He's also hangry. I think he's very hungry. I'm sorry. Hulk smash. Just having a bad day. Please repair. Thank you. Cool. Are your toilets dumping dirty what? Ah! Shit. They are. Stop them. Stop this. Oh, fuck me. I panicked. Everything's fine. Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's only a little polluted water, and if it gets used, it's fine. Whatever. It's cool. What's all this fucking polluted oxygen everywhere? So they've been starting to use these, so I can just deconstruct all this. It was definitely about to happen. You can mop. Oh, that does make sense that you can do that. Yeah. Can't do it. You died after drinking the water. Too much liquid. Rip, whatever, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, super doctor over here. Well, we don't have a practice for you yet, but it's okay. There's a bit of flavor. That's a little pea. Good enough for Bear Grylls. We're fine. Okay, this should probably be at least a 6. Everyone eat your delicious mush bars. Delish. Mush bars might taste a little spicy. Extra flavor.
So in every art, realize there comes a point where your will is exhausted.
Should I put another little farm here? Maybe.
And then to achieve perfection, something has to happen of itself.
Please move all this nasty shit out of here. I shall cancel whatever cannot be moved. Get all the polluted shit out of the way. Ooh, Drecklets! Yeah, but I want all of them to do everything right now. I will if they have priorities, maybe. If they have things that are... If things that they need to, that they're good at are things I have functioning, then maybe. I don't have a farmer. I need to actually, like, keep an eye out for a farmer now. I don't think I want any of these. Okay. Maybe I have a farmer? I mean, I think I have someone that I just decided was gonna like farming. Jonathan. You like ranching. Who liked ranching? Runeson also likes ranching. But I kinda wanna put him in the rocket suit. Alright, well, Jonathan will become the farmer eventually. One day. Let's see. Hoy. You can do digging. Runeson will always do researching first. Jonathan, you can do... Where's your farming? Farming. I don't have anything for you to doctor. You can cook. I guess you can dig. priority tab makes the game smoother. I believe it. I need more deodorizers. Those two might be okay. You're at 7. We can put it at 6. Do you even have power? Yeah, okay. It's fine. Trying to figure out where I want to put like the kitchen. Maybe like up here. Are you digging, son? This is a really awkward place for this. I don't actually want this here. Get that out of the way. Let's see. It's gonna end up just going down there, that's fine. I don't really know what to do with this water, but I'll figure it out. Oh, polluted oxygen, still oxygen, don't mind the smell. I'm probably gonna call it soon. Give it like 10 minutes or something. Let's check what Josh is doing in Phasmo.
A patient sport. Yeah. Oh, I like what you've done here with the glow sticks.
Thank you.
Still playing with JoJo. Okay. Because this is at least like a point that I have a bunch of stuff sort of started. And I can come back to this and figure out what I'm doing after. Move this guy up here. Do 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 do. Should set up a research thing. Oh, I need to do some power stuff. Slow death. Oy vey. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright. I've got quite a bit done. I think we're gonna save. Alright, quit. Yeah, stretch is good. Feel my bones. Oh, my bones crack. Eh, the ears are coming off. Had your fill of the ears. Ugh. Okay. Holy burr. Ugh. It's expanded a lot since I played it. Good to see they added a bunch of stuff. Those were those weren't real. Yeah. Some of my mods earlier were saying that there's just holes in the hat for my ears. Shouldn't have ruined it for you. Sorry. Oh, I accidentally just opened something instead of moving my... I need... Let's... Oops. Hold on. Ah! Okay, let's go see what Josh is doing. Probably being a handful for JoJo as usual.
So I can ask it. Do you want mozzarella sticks? I want mozzarella
Ask it
sticks.
for mozzarella dicks.
You want mozzarella dicks? What's wrong with this thing? How many did you kill?
Asking the ghosts about mozzarella sticks. That sounds pretty average, yep. Okay, move this. Open up my dashboard. No deaths is encouraging. Put earbuds in the cat ears. True. Yeah, thanks for anybody new who stopped by. I don't know, sometimes when I'm playing on Oxygen Not Included, a lot of people from that category stop by. So if you have stopped by from that category, hi. My name's Sarah. Nice to meet you, MsMaddHatt. I don't always play Oxygen Not Included, I play a variety of different games. I often play with my buddy Josh, who we're gonna go raid shortly. I know a lot of you probably came from Josh as well, because he's probably dropped my name multiple times during his stream. And it's like a meme for people to just like come there from here. Or come here from there. But yeah, so that's me. I stream, I don't have a schedule, really. I try to stream at least 2 to 3 times a week. And for people to randomly, equations are in chat indeed. Josh has a thing about mozzarella dicks going on right now. Dope. Well, everyone knows. I mean, I'm technically a mature 18 plus stream. Everyone knows that his is as well. I mean, honestly, it's not a big... It's like... It's really sweet to me, the people that choose to stay and hang out that have come here, because yeah, some people can push you saying like, oh, you should come stop by Sarah's stream, but it's on, like, it's your decision to stay here and like hang out with me. So I mean, I hope that you enjoyed hanging out. I'm a little more chill. People do sometimes come here to take a breather from what can sometimes be chaotic. You mean I can leave? No, not you. No. You've already been here for too long. You're not allowed to leave anymore. But yeah, like, I don't care. I understand that a lot of people come here from Josh, but like you're never forced to stay here, even on like raids and stuff. Not a super frequent Twitch viewer. Absolutely. And thank you for the tips and tricks, you know? Hope you had a decent time. Most people who play and or stream like Oxygen Not Included and stuff, we're all kind of in the same boat where we're like, yeah, we mostly kind of know what we're doing, maybe. Sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna go raid my buddy Josh. My very best friend. And we're gonna have a good time. He's a good guy. Oh, and actually this is a great time to start a raid because they're in between games. Do I have a Valentine, Sarah? No. You guys were all my Valentine today, whether you liked it or not. But yes, we're gonna go visit Josh now and say hello. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you probably tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow, by the way. So, if you're around tomorrow, I will be streaming at some point. Cool? Cool. Let's head on over. You know Josh, type whatever you want, I don't care. He'll deal with it.